Okay, I'm actually gonna go schizophrenic with this music. Let's go with this. Hey, boys. How you doing? On this swell morning, evening, night, whatever, in the actual fuck it might be for you. Look at this. We got a new $7 billion mic that's on the way. Looking forward to that. Okay. Um. One moment. Un momento. Oh. We might be going schizophrenic, guys. I might change this to where it's. Oh, that's why that's doing that. Uh, uh. Hopefully there's no loud shit with it. Oh, my God. One moment, por favor. Where you be? Where you be? No. No. I hope you guys doing swell. You're kind of. I don't even know if we're live right now. That's okay. We don't need to. We don't need to know if we're live or not. We don't need to know. Let's go like this. Oh my God. YouTube search function is like non-existent. Holy shit. One moment. Ugh. Okay. One moment. Is it this? Oh my God. Give me a moment. Looking for something specific. Not exactly. Oh, that is a trip and a half, though. I think it's this. No. Oh my God. Dude, YouTube is fucking broken. Like, for the love of everything that's holy. Like, I request very simple things from YouTube, and they just cannot fulfill those things. Oh my God. One moment. Jesus Christ. YouTube is beyond broken. I can't even search for something anymore. This. Maybe. It's not terrible. I just don't know if the bit rate of the camera is even picking this up. Playback speed. Uh, What else is making light? I guess the sidebars. That makes sense. I feel like we need some rave music now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to do anymore. TBH. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's there so much light in here? Where's it coming from? I guess I'm gonna fix the ISO. Oh, of course I can't fix the IS fucking now. Let's see. Oh, what's up? Not even at... Dude. The snow was the most disappointing thing in the world, bro. It was so... Like, I was wanting so much more than that happened. To where I can go shred some fine powder in the mountains. But no. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. You've been lied to as well. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But it's okay. We'll wait for next year. Okay. Okay, now we actually gotta lock the fuck in. Like, this is absurd. Ah. Okay. Let's go like this. 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 Oh my god, dude. I got rid of my ad blocker because YouTube doesn't work with it now. Oh my god. It's unusable. Okay. Oh my god.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen
Another fucking ad. Another... Jesus Christ, dude. That's absurd. Absurdity. Absurdity. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a swell time. Like this. We have two different types of music for later. Like this. Okay, well. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold on, I need to get my crack pipe real quick. Go. Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh. We need to get our crack pipe going. Come on. Don't burn me. We're doing some crack real quick. There we go. There we go. Wonderful crack pipe. It's gonna provide us with great levels of enjoyment and satisfaction. Okay. Oh my god. I hope you boys are having a swell time. I do. But now it is that time to lock the fuck in. Like this. Like this. Where'd Pie Charm go? Perfect. And then. Okay. What's vibier? Tell me, what's vibier? This? Or. Yes. Vibey. We'll see how it goes. Like this, where the fuck? Oh. Challenges, where's bookmarks? Okay. We can now proceed with the black magic. Let's lock the fuck in, shall we? I've been procrastinating harder than last time. It's time to lock the fuck in. Candles are lit. Vibes is set. Ramen been ate. One more need be done, except for the doing. Let's get the fucking doing, yeah? Let's get the fucking doing. Okay, this camera seems... Okay. So, I feel like that might be a little loud. If this is my regular talking thing, I think it's fine. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have left off at the place of schizophrenic content, which is... Are we only doing 4 statements? Loop lists. Yeah, we already done this. This method for removing stuff from a list. Pop. Yeah, we already know how to do this. Do you want to do it again? No. We'll do the next. Okay, looping through. Okay. We already know how to do this, but we're gonna just... We gotta go back a little bit. List. While. Then, while I is totally makes sense. This one I was curious about. I didn't know that you can do this. Okay, so let's answer this. We're gonna we're gonna do this exercise, and then we're gonna go to the next one. Okay. So, and right now, if you're just joining, we are on Python lists, and we're gonna loop through lists. So, for x in one second, let me. What was this gonna be? So we got 4x in apple banana print x. This could work. This is definitely not it. So it's between these two. Okay, 4x in print x. My intuition says this one, but this one is saying that we don't. I'm just realizing that this is right here. So yeah, we don't have to add the semicolon somehow. Complete. Do it again. We're gonna do it one more time. What is the correct syntax for looping through an item in a list? I don't know if there's correct syntax. There's just more efficient syntax. For x in blah 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 blah, I would think it'd be this. What happens if we do this? So that is a way of doing it. This is a way of doing it indeed, because it clearly looped through it. So dude, my hair looks so fucking dinky right now. I look like a homeless man. Okay. Okay. So this clearly works. Definitely not that. This. Why is it this? Why is this the answer? What's the difference between these two? Control C. So what we're gonna do right now, this is the results of this. So it's gonna replace it. We just replaced it. I guess there's no thing. Yeah, there's not even a thing. So it has to be this. Look, it won't even. It's not even the correct syntax if you remove this. Literally won't even let us do it. Error. So it has to be this by any logical explanation. Oh, because it is that. Jesus Christ. Okay, insert the missing part of the while loop below to loop through the items of the list. My list equals apple, banana, cherry, while I is less than length of the list. Print this list plus I. Okay. Yeah. We are a little tired. What is the correct syntax for looping through the items of a list? I don't know. For x in, my intuition says this. for loop for x in this, print x. For index in list, print index. Print index for index in, that seems wrong, but print index for index in list. Let's see, how would I do it? I would do it like this. I don't know if this is the correct syntax, but this is how I do it. I make a for loop, and I print it, but there's no semicolon here, so it's not this one, because there's no semicolon. This just wouldn't work. Print x for definitely not this one, because this just seems all manners are fucked up. But this one though. How the fuck is it not this? How the fuck? I'm so fucking lost. When in the world would you do this? When in the fucking world? I don't think I've ever seen anyone even try to Control V. Like, why the fuck would someone ever do that? Like, what level of schizophrenic would you have to be to do this? I guess if you wanted it all in the same line, it would work. Because it's clearly, the answer is clearly not this one. This would just print an error. But this one. Yeah, I don't know, honest to God. I don't know why it's... Like, why the fuck? Is it because we have this stupid ass fucking print statement up here? Is that why? Instead of just like being a normal functioning civilized member of society and doing this, instead of just doing that, it's doing that. Well, you know what? I learned something. If you want to be schizophrenic and put everything on the same line, just put it in brackets. I guess you can do that. And then it controls everything within, like, this variable is already, like, I don't know the right terminology for what the hell I'm trying to explain, but, like, it's controlled within that, like, this system right here. Like, this X is, like, you know what I mean? And then I come out here, print X. Like, if X is equal to Apple, if X is equal to Apple, print poo-poo. ELSE. What the fuck is this? Ah. So look at that. X is a variable solely within this. We cannot come out here and just print X. P-R-I-N-T. Oh, well. Can't do it. Because by doing this brackets, even though it didn't mention it a single goddamn motherfucking time, because we use these brackets, we're doing voodoo magic, and we are basically making this all in the same, like... I'm trying to use words here, but that's just not gonna fucking happen. Yeah, makes sense. I suppose. Okay. Consider the following code. Fruits equals fruits, and then new list equals X for... What the fuck? X for X in fruit if... X for X in... Okay, well, let's just start from the 4. 4X in fruits. X in fruits. If X is equal to banana, what the fuck? There's no statement afterwards. It's just... Okay, so here's... Well, the value of... The value will be... I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. Like, there's no, like, indentation or anything inside of this fucking schizophrenic vomit. Okay, X. That's just there now. X. 4X in fruits. Okay, we made a 4 statement. 4X in fruits. If X is equal to banana. Fruits equals... Holy shit. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. I'm literally going schizophrenic right now. I could probably fall fucking asleep right now. Fruits equals banana, apple, whatever. Okay, so it's a list. New list equals X 4X in fruits. So maybe this is just fucking chilling here. I don't know what the fuck this is up with that. But it's just chilling here. 4X in fruits if X is equal to banana. One out of 3 times X is equal to banana. So sometimes maybe this is asking for like X. It's trying to ask, is this true? Is X banana? And yes, it is. For X in fruits, if X is equal to banana, honest to fucking God, I have no idea. Couldn't give you it even a guess. It would just be a guess. Why though? Why is it equal to that? Is there like help with the question? What's up, my homie, bro? Dude, I am beyond frustrated right now. I mean, I think I'm going schizophrenic trying to understand what the fuck's happening with this question. I know that the answer's banana because I fucking printed it out right here. But, yeah, I think because it's stores X first, then loops through the list, and if X equals banana, then store it as X. Right? But then it'd be true. You see how it's like you see how you have an if statement? If X is equal to banana, then store it at like if X is equal to banana. So it's so mind-boggling. So we have an X here for fuck all reason. Why do we have an X here? Who fucking knows at this point? But we have an X right here. I don't know why yet. I don't know if there's supposed to be, like, what this would look like if it was properly indented. I've learned from the last question that you can have schizophrenic fucking shit as long as you put a bracket around it, which is the case here. But what the fuck is happening, brother? Oh, dude, I'm having a schizophrenic hallucination just trying to understand what in the actual flying fuck is happening. Let's go like this. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, dude, honest to God, I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Like, honest to God. Let's see. Let's go like this. Actually, let's just go like that. I think that works better. Well. X is empty first. Well, what's happening with the fan? X is empty first, but the code after it stores banana in X. Then you print the list. X is empty at first. Okay, that makes sense. So X is just a floating variable with nothing in it yet. But then the code after it stores banana in X, then it stores banana in X, and then you print it. I suppose, yes. I suppose this is. I suppose, but I guess like, I've never seen this before. Like they've never like except for in this one test, in this one thing, I've never seen syntax like this before, ever. Like, I've seen it like this, to where it's like X equals result, or like X equals Y, and then inside of this you do like Y equals, or 4, you know what I mean, and then you set whatever the hell this is equal to Y, and then you get, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But, like, this is fucking schizophrenic as shit. Okay, so it's just X. Okay, that's just there. There's a variable. It's empty. It's a variable. Let's go step by step. Now, for X in fruits. So, for index in fruits. Apple, banana, and cherry. For index in fruits. And then we can do a little semicolon here, I guess, if you want. Like, it's... yeah. If index, so if index is equal to banana, what type of fucking if statement is that? What type of fucking if statement? For X in fruits, X for X in fruits, if X is equal to banana. You could do X is equal to banana. Like, if you were to do X is equal to banana, if X in fruits is equal to banana. That makes infinitely more sense. By literally, we're going to type out non-schizophrenic fucking code. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do make sense code. If X in fruits in fruits equal to banana. Banana. X, well, equal to banana. Banana. Okay. Else nothing. ELSE. Else X is equal to X. X is equal to X. That is it. So, what is my list equal to, right? Because we're asking what is the value of it. This schizophrenic fucking content right here is not, like, I can't see it equaling anything. Except for maybe X, because X is valuable within this schizophrenic shit show. Yeah, that's true. So whatever the hell X is equal to. Okay, let's ask, what is X equal to? For X in fruits, if statement, if X is equal to banana. If X is equal to banana, what? So, schizophrenic fucking content right there. Schizophrenic. And then let's just print out. It's fucking confusing as fuck. Like, I mean, like, I know that the answer is banana. We know that the answer is banana. Why the fuck is it banana? Like, we're doing this to learn. I don't know what the fuck this schizophrenic mess is. I've never seen anything like this, ever. Maybe I am retarded. No, like, quite statistically speaking, probably. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna print, or we don't even need this X equals to Y. I mean, there's not even fucking, well, hold up. We're gonna do this. Fruits. We're forgetting something. News list equals Control C. News list equals. So, okay, here's what we need to do. So we're trying to basically ask if X is equal to. Oh my god, I don't even know what it's trying to ask. I don't even know. Try doing this. Okay. Thank you for providing code. We appreciate that. Okay. Fruits equals. Bam, 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 bam. This is exactly what I was trying to do. I was just going schizophrenic trying to get there. Yeah. For X in fruits. See, look at this shit. This makes fucking sense. This makes fucking sense. Holy shit. For the love of all God, this makes sense. For the love of all God, this makes fucking sense. Let's go like this. Fruits equals blah 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 blah. For X in fruits, if X is equal to banana, X is equal to banana. Breakfast list equals bam. Print news. Oh, I probably got rid of something right there. Hold on. Uno momento. Let's get this. We're gonna move you over here. Oh my god. No. Okay, go like this. We can go like this. Okay, we are getting somewhere. It's just taking us. It's taking us a minute. Okay. What is wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Let's see. Fruits equals. Okay, fruits equals bananas and stuff. For X in fruits, so it's checking for index inside of the fruits. If the index is equal to the string of banana, X is equal to banana. That makes sense. See, that makes sense. It's like saying it's setting X equal to banana if whenever you check the list, whenever you check the index and it's equal to. Oh, but it's so fucking confusing. Breaks should be in the if statement. and the line and the 2 lines after that are outside. Oh. One moment. Moment's a clue. Maybe you meant to say news list right here. Hold up. We're gonna control C. Message deleted. Control V. Maybe like this. Banana. Okay, so we're gonna go through this schizophrenic mess. So for those of you that are just joining, we are trying to understand: are you programming already or what? No, we are not programming. We are just typing on our keyboards. We're typing schizophrenic combination of letters into the keyboard to find the most prettiest combination of syntax. We're not programming, no. We're just trying to find the most schizophrenic way of doing something on the keyboard through syntax on an IDE. We are definitely not programming. 100% not. 100% not. Not programming. Okay. Hold up. Un momento. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's like you just.
You knew I was right here.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have slides? Do you have slides? No, you're fine. I just wondered if you were like. I was expecting you to eat more.
Dude, I thought I was stealing them, so I mean,
No, you bought them. So I
Did
just
I?
you can't. Because we bought the ice cream.
Oh, I remember. No, it's fine. So,
Okay.
so appreciate it. Okay, you're back. Okay, let's get back to the schizophrenic mess that we have stumbled upon. Okay, after x equals banana, add a break statement and remove the indentation from news list equals, and then. So we are not break. Then we're going to add break statement. Then remove the, okay. Oh my God. I'm so excited for this new mic. It's going to be so nice. This piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Break. I've never done a break statement. BREAK. Break. Seems interesting. Oh, okay. So, let's see. Let's see what the fuck is to happen. Break has the same indentation as X equals banana. Does it not? Is this not correct? Oh, I see what you mean. Is this correct? Banana. Okay, so this works. This works. This works. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? So, why does this shit, this schizophrenic mess, equal banana? We know that it does. We know that it does. But why does it? Okay. Why does it equal banana? Break has a sim. Okay. Yeah. Why does this equal? Why does this schizophrenic slop make that? I would personally write it as this: fruits equals this for x in fruits. So for index in fruits, if the index is equal to banana, then the index is equal to banana. Wow. 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 And then, wow, break. And then you do an else statement, then else index is equal to index. It seems fucking retarded because it is. It seems retarded. Okay, now let's go over here. Why is this doing this? Why is it? Oh, you guys don't get a seat. No, actually, you're fine. And then now let's go over to here. Let's see why. Let's look at this schizophrenic mess. X, okay, a random fucking floating X with who knows what purpose, but it's a variable. It's not stored in anything. It's a variable. I don't know if it's an index. It's just a fucking variable for now. For X, for index in fruits. For index in fruits. Okay, we have an if statement here. For index in fruits. If the index is equal to banana. I must be missing something. If X is equal to banana. It is not saying X is equal to banana because we're trying to figure out what will the value of new list? What's the value of new list? Which is this. It's equal to banana. We know this. Is someone knocking? Someone knocking? Using or something? No, I can't throw it or something. You get all that. What was that? Oh, it's ice cream. I thought that was ramen. I thought it was a bowl of ramen. Oh yeah. So, in conclusion, okay. Oh, because you are looping through the fruits. Okay, because we were looping through the fruits, and finding banana through if X is equal to banana. The loop basically says for each fruit X in fruits, the fruits list. If X, oh, okay, what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna read this slowly, boys. We're gonna read this comment slowly because it seems really intellectual. Okay. Lock in. Because you are looping through the fruits. Okay, we're gonna put this right over. We don't need to do that. Okay. Because you are looping through the fruits. And finding banana through if X is equal to banana, the loop basically says for each fruit X, for each index, which is X, in fruits, the fruits list, if X is, dude, I must be, I feel like are you learning Python from scratch? Kinda. Yeah, we're kind of learning it from scratch. Yes. Oil up. Oh yeah. Shake it. It's Python time. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. It's schizophrenic lifting content. Python time. Holy shit! I'm gonna have a seizure. It's just such a weird way of putting that. Okay, so newsletter. So X. Bam. Index. For X and fruits. Okay. So for index inside of this list. If X is equal to banana. This isn't a X, like newsletter I don't think would be equal to banana, but it would be newsletter would be this function, right? For X and fruits, if it is equal to this, it's not saying that it's equal to the banana. Hey, homie, I really appreciate you actually trying to explain to me. I want to say, like, sincerely, I appreciate you trying to explain this to me. Like, I'm going schizophrenic trying to understand this. I appreciate you sincerely for taking time out of your day to try to explain this to my dumbass because I'm going insane. I'm going schizophrenic right now trying to understand this. So I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you very much. Okay. It searches through the loop. Okay, you got it. This is a good explanation. Okay. It searches through the loop. And if X is banana, then it sets it to X. And X, they put X in the list, so news list equals X. Okay, we're gonna start that over. It searches through the loop, okay? And if X is banana, which at one point it is, then it sets it to X. It sets banana, which is X, to X, which X is banana. Okay, in that moment. And X, they put X in the list, so new list equals X, which X is fucking banana, because at one point it searched through it and found banana. So, is my confusion making sense? Or am I actually just schizophrenic at this point? Like, is this confusion making any sense? Yeah, fucking banana, brother. Okay, you're gonna translate it to English. Okay. Python got a list. It reads through each of the elements in the list, and when it sees the banana, it says, "Holy fuck, it's a banana." This makes sense. So let me put it into a new list, cause it's a fucking banana. You know, that makes sense, but I'm just curious as to why the flying fuck new list is equal to banana. Wait a second, I might have gotten it. It is reading both the loop and the if statement, and it combines them into one expression. Yeah, that's the part that's fucking with me, is the fact that it's combined into one expression. If it was like doing what you did, this makes sense. Let's run this. Banana. This makes sense. Fruits equals. Actually, no. Let's look through this. Let's look through your code real quick. Okay. Fruits equals bunch of fruits. For X in fruits. For index in fruits. If index is equal to banana, X is equal to banana. Break. News list, which is just, we're gonna say is this shit. Yeah. News list is equal to X, which is at one point, not all the time though, but at one point in time, it is indeed equal to banana. Print news list. If X is equal to banana, X is equal to banana. It's a one-liner kind of compound statement with conditions and loop. It's a list builder condition form. That's a big whiff of bullshit. That's what I'm getting. This is, like, it's the fact that they cram it all into one fucking thing. Like, it hurts my soul that they do this. But okay. Jesus Christ. So basically, it's creating an if statement. It's creating a loop thing, and then inside of that loop, it's making an if statement. And then inside the if statement, it's making that thing equal to whatever one of the thing was, which is banana. So if it ends up coming across banana, it sets the loop, or it sets the if statement equal to banana. And then it's gonna shit out a banana, is what you're saying. What's up, my boy Christian? Hey. Your stream was fire today, my guy. It was fire. It was immaculate. It was fun, dude. You were cooking too. You were cooking. Actually, let's see if homie has reached 2,000 subscribers yet. Let's see. Oh my God, he's so close. He is so fucking close. That's insane, Christian. That's insane. Very soon, my guy. Very, very, very soon. Dude, how long did you go today? How long did you go today? Jesus Christ, 4 hours. 4 hours, Sir Christian went. He's a menace. He is a menace. He's a menace. Thank you, Christian, for stopping by. We appreciate your presence a lot. We do, sincerely. Okay. Let's see. Try this. X equals to I. For I in range, 10. If I is equal to 7. That is schizophrenic as shit. So like this. X is equal to... That's the what? Oh, this is translating this from YouTube chat is... There you go. Like this, delete this. X equals... Oh, I see what you did. Okay, we're just gonna do bam. Bam. Okay. So... Oh. I think we need another... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly just delete everything. We're gonna just... Yeah, there's no print stating. Yeah. But I know what you're trying to do. The logic... I understand the logic behind what it is you're trying to say. I just... I guess... It's lacking of something that prints into the console, but okay. God, you think it's like I think I'd understand. I understand these concepts. I do. There's a problem though, right? There's a problem, and that is I've never combined them in this way, and that's like probably arguably more important than understanding the concepts. I'm going schizophrenic. Watch, I'm going schizophrenic in this. And it's like, okay, here's the thing. I can move on, or I could just fucking sit here and okay, we're okay. X is equal to an it's a variable now, a new variable. Why is it there? It's there. Print X. I think we do that. Yeah, we need to know where to print that X, though. You know what I mean? Like, the X could be anywhere. It could be inside the if statement. It could be broken off into another... Yeah, okay. Point is, okay, so X is equal to a variable. New variable, it's there. For X in fruits, so for index instead of fruits. If X is equal to banana, you'd think I'd say something after that, right? You'd think I'd like, oh, if X is equal to banana, then... But no. There's nothing, because schizophrenic people decided to design Python. A schizophrenic person designed this. If X is equal to banana. Just a random if statement. You know what I mean? No direction. It's just here. It's just here. But it's equal to banana, and I'm just gonna use AI to understand code, then try again. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to pretend you didn't just say that. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We all fumble sometimes. We all fumble sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to continue. We're going to continue this shit because I'm actually going to go schizophrenic if I continue that shit. I'm going to go schizophrenic. Okay, let's see how easy the rest of this shit is. Fruits equals fruits. News list equals X blank blank fruits. Oh, fill in... wait, I am using calculator to understand math. That is how one normally does, yes. Alright, fill in the missing parts to complete the list comparison. Oh my god, I think this is why I don't understand these concepts, because we haven't fucking... I don't know if we've done them yet. Hold on. Have we done these? Yeah, we've done this. Yeah. X. I'm assuming it's once the schizophrenic 4. So X. I don't know why the fuck this is here, but it's there. 4X in fruits. But why the hell is there an X here? Why is there an X here? This seems wrong, and every nerve ending I have is telling me that just shouldn't be there because it just doesn't make. I haven't been taught this yet. I don't know why the X is there. Like, I haven't been showed this a single time before, and all of a sudden it's just here. I don't know I don't know. Like, could you just? Could you just? Oh my god! Why the fuck? Could you just like make it equal to like? Hold up. Let's just. Where the hell is it? Duplicate, delete, edit as HTML. Yeah, couldn't you just like what are the limitations of it? Could you do this? Could you do that? Because I mean I didn't know you could just do the X before. Could you just do that? Could you just throw that shit there and just? Or does it have to be a variable? Or like why is this here? Okay. Holy moly, boy, Cody. What is up, my boy? I hope you're having a swell time. I most certainly am going schizophrenic. I'd love to say I'm doing swell. I'm not doing too bad, but I'm definitely going schizo. Okay, let's see. That X is there because it's the banana. This makes sense. This makes sense, but like, I've never. Like, that's, like, I've never, like, you see how it's, like, X equals this, right? This makes sense to me, right? Like, I've done this before. You know what I mean? Like, I've done that. You know what I mean? Or not that exactly, but, like, but I've never done X is equal to, and then there's no comma, nothing. You just, and then make whatever the fuck statements you want. For shit in poop. For shit and poop, and then you don't even need you don't even need to finish that shit off. You don't even need to finish that shit off for shit and poop, and then you just go straight to an if statement because we're in the land of schizo now. If shit, if shit is equal to banana, banana. No need to write a statement. I don't even know what I just wrote. But by any logical means, this should work. And let's go like this. Let's get rid of this schizo. And then we can go, we're gonna go poop. P-O-O-P is equal to, we're gonna go like this, GGG, like this, comma, HHA, oh, well, H, oh, Lord have mercy, HHH, and then let's just round it off and add banana in here. Let's add banana. Banana. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Okay, here we have. Actually, hold up. We have to make this equal to shit. Shit. Okay. I don't know what the hell that's here there. Alright, so poop equals this, and that. My list equals shit. My list is equal to shit. Okay. For shit in poop, if shit is equal to banana, then what? If shit is equal to banana, then what? Run it. Banana. I'm so lost now. I'm immensely lost. I don't know coding, but it's always fucking EX. It is always fucking EX. All those Pokemons. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. Very seldomly. But when something as fire as Jujutsu Kaisen pops out, oh, print it, obviously. Thank you, my friend. PRINT. News list. We're gonna simplify that. We're just gonna do... What the fuck? We're gonna do that is equal to big W. Print W. Why? Why? Okay, let's see. That X is there because it's banana. This makes sense. If you remove the X, then new list will have no element in it. So, because I wasn't taught this before, right? I've never understood this until this test that I'm taking, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's like you're taking the ACT, and they're like, oh, by the way, there's this new form of matter called fucking plasma. By the way, you didn't know that now. All of a sudden, this test is throwing me... Okay, so I can set a variable not only equal to a thing, like to a variable, whatever the, you know, we're going to store the shit inside of this, but we can make a function inside of that shit. Shouldn't that be called a definition? Shouldn't that be called the definition that's called upon? Isn't that more efficient? Like, let's go like this. DEF. Def. We're going to go poop. No, we're not going to. It's called W, right? Because we're calling upon it. Def. And then... Oh, I'm gonna go schizophrenic if I try to explain that. I'm gonna go schizophrenic if I try to explain that. Let's see. Now X is a string, so new list is equal to X, not the string banana. Oh, that was back before. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, referring to. Okay. Oh, what's up, my guy? It's nice seeing you again. It is very nice seeing you again. Do I watch anime? Oh, wait. I'm going schizophrenic. Holy shit. I'm going schizophrenic. I'm rereading chat. Okay, bro, print it, dude. Yeah. Print Lunas, thank you for yesterday. And sorry if I wasted your one stream. Don't worry, my guy. You did not waste shit. You did not waste not a minute of my time. You made my day better. All right. And thank you on the 950 subscribers. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, we're getting there. I mean, it's funny because we got up to 952, but I guess I must be racist or something because we got 2 subscribers unfollowed. You go to college now, my friend. You go to college. You enjoy. Okay, you have a fun fucking time in college, and I'm looking forward to hearing about your excursions, your adventures in the Discord. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, my friend. Okay, okay, this is kind of good, my friend. You kind of explained this well, actually. So, W is equal to this, right? And then we just kind of made a function on the same line instead of being civilized and just... Oh my god. Okay. Well, instead of being... sorry, my PC fan just fell. Instead of being civilized, we decided to just put it all on the same line. I don't quite understand why, but it makes sense now. So you do shit is equal to whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, and then you equal it to... This if statement is pissing me off. Oh my god, I'm going schizophrenic just looking at it. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. What do you mean it's wrong? What do you mean that's wrong? What do you mean? Okay. Fill in the missing parts to complete the list comparator. Oh. Is it? It's not while. 4. Yeah, 4. In. What? Okay. New schizophrenic thing to focus on is this. Okay, fruits is equal to apple, banana, cherry. Okay. News list. I'm assuming if we were to print out news list, let's say we're to copy this code and we're to go over here and then we're to print news list, then our goal is to, oh, wait, no, we're not trying to filter, we're trying to compare it. So, Jesus Christ, I'm going schizophrenic. Oh my God, it's not even funny. I'm going schizophrenic. It's like the simplest fucking thing in the world. This is the simplest thing in the goddamn world, and I can't do it. Okay. Oops, how'd that get up there? Oops, where'd this go? Oh, what's happening? Oh no, what's this? What just happened? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Preparing what? What are you preparing? What's happening? Huh? What is this? What is that? What is this? Huh? I don't even know. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What's even happening right now? It's so weird. I don't even know what's happening. What? What? Oh my God. Wow. What's happening? What? Uh, uh, oh no. We're playing Minecraft. How'd that happen? I don't know how it happened either. I just know that it's happening right now for the next... Just like this. It's gonna happen for the next 10 minutes because I need to chill the fuck out. Because I'm going schizophrenic. 10-minute timer. Okay, that's going. Yeah, that's going. We got 10 minutes. Actually, we can go right up here. Right down there. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Okay, let's see. The loop inside. Let's see. The loop inside is essential. Means this code. Wait. The loop inside it essentially means this code. Oh, that's schizophrenia. Okay, honestly, this concept isn't important right now. Good to know. I recommend you watch Bro Code Python project video and build with him. We're probably going to do that. That's the best way to learn. I 100% agree. I also want to build a PC like yours. I think everyone wants to build a PC like mine. Yeah, in a microwave. I don't think there's a human upon God's green earth that doesn't want to put their PC inside of a microwave. Oh my God. Like, let's just be honest real quick. Oh my God, please. Like, let's be honest. Yeah? Everyone wants a PC like this. Oh my god, if this thing will focus! There we go. Yes, you got the fan blowing into the PC. It's peak. It's absolute peak. Isn't that beautiful? You guys get a just little kissy. Mwah. Look at that, 5080. Let's zoom in on it a little bit. Oh my god, it's glorious. It's fucking glorious. Absolutely peak. Okay, let's get back to Minecraft. We have a few minutes left. We have a very short amount of time left. Okay, let's click this. Okay, how long do we have? No time at all. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay, boys, we're playing Minecraft right now. That's what we're doing. All right? For like the next minute. Okay, but yeah, no, I agree, brother. This, we gotta watch Pro Code or something. Yeah. Mine is inside an old, Mustang chassis with the front glass replaced with a curved monitor. That's fucking peak, brother. That's peak. Fellow awesome, PC haver. We're glad to have you. Let's see, and then we're to go like this. Oh my god. Okay, wonderful, absolutely divine. Okay, let's find a lava pit with a ruined portal. Oh my god, there's no eyes. It's probably just a fucked up mod. That's so loud. That is so loud. Okay. We don't need that, but if it was iron, that would be ideal. Like this. Let's see. Bill, but it's in my dream. But it's in my dream. I use it when I'm. You silly man. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Or you can have absolutely zero financial responsibility, and let it be in reality and spend. I wouldn't buy my PC now, anyways. I wouldn't. It's doubled in price. It's. Jesus Christ. Like my storage alone has doubled in price. Like I bought it for $100. It's 320 now. I checked that today. Yeah, no, PC prices are a little stupid, to say the least. A little stupid. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I built it in my dream. Okay, we need a lava pit. Lava pit. We're just gonna chill and play a little bit of Minecraft. I gotta let my brain spaz out for a moment. You know what I mean? I think y'all know what I mean. I don't think I gotta explain myself. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Look at all this great programming we're doing, guys. We're making some amazing progress towards the understanding of functions. It's like functions. It's like an embedded function inside of a variable. Is the only way I could describe what the fuck we're doing. Like I didn't even know that was like a thing. I didn't even. Yeah. You just gotta chill out for a moment. That's all. That's all. Let's see. I know. Let the mind spread. Philosophical as fuck, my guy. I know. Let the mind spread wings. Create the freaking things. Mind. Let the hands burst. Oh, that's gone. Beautiful, my friend. Absolutely divine. If we could get to the nether, that would be awesome. Hey, who are you? Who are you, YouTube? Just recommend me your channel. Here we program. Typically, I'm just frustrated right now with the thing that we're learning, so we're playing a little bit of Minecraft. But typically, we are having a very good time learning stuff about programming to where we can make robot arms. Right now, I'll show you. We're making a giant big, we're calling it the Jerkinator 3000, because why the fuck not? But we're learning Python to control a giant robot arm that we're going to be making. And a lot of that's going to be live. If that's something that tickles your pickle, my friend, you should consider subscribing. Only if you want to, my guy. Only if you want to. 360, no scope! Oh, I thought I just died. Okay, let's see. Can we get diamonds? That's our only goal, is to get diamonds. We need this iron right here. Oh, that's gold. Well, some of it's iron. But yeah, that's what we're doing, though. That is exactly, precisely what we're doing. Oh, shit. Are you doing YouTube full-time? Dude, that would be the dream. I mean, sincerely, that is the dream. I currently work at a hospital, but my goal would be to build robots and just do the craziest shit on the internet ever. Like, that would be an ideal life. But that is, unfortunately, not the world I live in right now. Right now, we're going to be programming in a minute. Actually, the thing should be going off. What? You do at a hospital. I am... Oh, no. No. You know what? We're just going to close that out for just a moment. We're gonna rest. Currently, I am cleanup crew. So when people are not having a good time and they shit themselves, I just clean up. It's a really simple job. And a lot of laundry as well. I mean, it's the simplest job on the planet. But it's nice because I live in a place where it is, it's seasonal. And so having a job full-time, it's really, 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 I'm grateful for. Like, sincerely grateful for. Let's see, what else do I need? It pays enough. It's like 20 bucks an hour, like 21 about. You know, it pays the bills. That's what it needs to do. That is indeed what it needs to do. What if that's gonna have enough time? Yeah. Let's go like... Our goal is diamonds. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I I want a job. You got a subscribe. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Literally, the whole stream was worth it. The whole fucking stream was worth it because of you, my friend. The entire stream was worth it because of you. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. I was not expecting to get a single subscriber today. At all. But dude, you made it worth it. You made it just that much easier to do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Because of you, I'm gonna go get some diamonds, and then once we get some diamonds, we're gonna get back to programming. Just for you, my guy. So you're saying you want a job, but like, is it like just too difficult? Like, because jobs are, no, sorry, difficult is not the word I was trying to use. Oh my god, that's a spider. Jesus Christ, I didn't see that. You want a job, but it's just like, dude, right now the job market fucking is ass and a half, dude. Like, it's, that's why I'm lucky I have a job. Like, sure, it's doing the most mundane, boring shit in the world, but it's a job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh my god, I just threw my fucking axe. Did I just throw my only weapon? I have 3. That's okay. I don't. I'm chilling. Okay. Let's go like this. Oof. I think we go like this. Nah, because we do stone. Do we have stone nearby? Can we do this? Can we mine this and use deep slate? Alright, bro. I got a computer science degree with a 4.0 GPA and topper of the university. Got coding skills, no job. Dude, exactly. That's it. The job market is brutal right now. The job market is brutal. That's why I'm doing YouTube, is because it's something where it's like you know what I mean? I'm the one that's doing it. I'm not reliant upon my boss being like, "Oh, we don't need you anymore." You know what I mean? Like, if I fuck up this, it's either I'm not putting in enough effort, I'm not getting with the times. Like, everything that happens to me is within my control. You know what I mean? It's putting all this like stress. It's removing it from the anxiety from other people, and it's putting it onto me. It's saying like I'm in control of that. So if I fuck up, well, guess what? That's my fault. That's my fault. And just that alone it makes it worth it. You know what I mean? That is dark, bro. CS market fucks hard, bro. What is CS in this divine like whatever you're talking about? What is CS? Alright, we just need some diamonds. That is all we need. Oh my god, 2 skeletons. Fuck me. That's all we need is diamonds, brother. This is all we need. And then we'll continue programming. Oh, computer science. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The computer science. I don't even need that gold. I don't know what I'm doing. It's brutal. It is Why am I hearing that? Oh my god, it's right here. Where is it coming from? But yeah, dude, the job market's awful. And Christian, we're gonna go right here. Our boy. Hold on, let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. We're gonna get back to programming in a minute. Do you complete your college, bro? Did I complete my college? Homie, I didn't go to college. Holy shit, 129. Jesus Christ, that's insane. That's insane. Okay, let's go like this. Christian, this guy right here. This motherfucker right here. He is cooking harder than last time. Look at this. He's on day 76 and he's learning a lot about JavaScript and he's building up a portfolio via this channel to like get a job. Like that's his goal, is to get a job. Let's see. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, no, at the end of the day, it's true. Eventually, they will probably hire you for an entry-level position with senior level requirements. And, of course, I'm autistic, so I don't know what that means. REQ. Rec. 10 years of experience for a junior entry-level salary. Yeah. Because they don't want to pay more money. Dude, that's the unfortunate part about the world we live in now is it's so much. It's how do I explain it? Like, it's so much more about just like money, money, money. God, this is loud. Hold up, let me change this. It's so much more about like the stock price and and how much stuff can we get. It's not about like, oh, are we actually making a good product? YouTube is breaking actively because they're putting AI into it. Like it's there's 1,000 things I can say, but it's just sorry, I had a train of thought there. It's just like I kind of had to lock in, but yeah, dude, the job to get to the point, to get to the fucking point. Diamonds. All right, we're about to get back to programming. 1, 2, 3. Is that another one? How many did we get? 4. Oh my god. Okay, let's go like this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Hold up. We need one more piece of wood. Fuck, I should have made a diamond pickaxe. That would have been funny. I meant requirements. Wait. What the hell is this? I meant requirements. There is a word limit on... Yeah, there is. I'm sorry about that. It's fucking annoying. I wish I had control over that. Oh, don't worry about it, brother. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's get maybe a little more diamonds. Literally, as I say that, the universe is telling me that I need to just go fucking program right now. Maybe a little more diamonds? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, we are literally on the verge of about to go program. We just need a little more diamonds. Oh. Okay, I had a job offer in CLG, computer learning. No, I don't know what that is. It was like 2.9 IPA in Bangalore. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with all this terminology. My bad. Or so. It's like a $3,000 a year after all those hard workers with a working time of Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Like that's I don't know, that's the world we live in now. But dude, that's Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, that's that is not forgiving, my guy. That is not forgiving. Yeah, I think we had enough Minecraft. I feel that we can get back to it. We're gonna get back to it. I feel like I've been this way. I'm gonna bind down. What we got? I think it goes down to 50. Oh, we're just gonna go down until we hit lava. Let's see, how many things do we got? Come on, lava. Listen closely. You can hear it. I am trying to get a job in Houston. Dude, in Houston's fucking... Oh, Houston. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, Houston. You mean the Houston, Texas. Oh. You got it, brother. I mean, just don't get snowed in. Oh, we're at Bedrock. Well, it was fun. We're like that. Let's go like this. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could play like this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to it. I want to get in some good college in the US, but I don't have the money to get in the US. Dude, homie, let me tell you something right now. You get a nice college degree, but you know what that's going to get you? A piece of paper. A piece of paper. That's what it's going to get you, a piece of paper. And I know, but you know, college is good for other things like connections. That's true. But in the market that we live in currently, it is not the best. I wish I could get into a college as well, but it's like of course it puts you in it has more doors that are open. Sure, this is true, but you need to ask yourself, what are you getting out of it? What are the opportunities? It's like RAM prices. Everyone knows about this. Everyone knows about this. They're up. It's like before, when you were to like ask, okay, 16 gigabytes of RAM or 32 or 64, you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get 32 because it's $100. You know what I mean? They're like 64 gigabytes of RAM is like 60 fucking, or is like $200. 64 gigabytes of RAM was like $200. But now the difference in what you pay and what you get are drastically different. The difference in what you pay and what you get out of it are drastically different. You wouldn't pay someone $100,000 to eat out at one meal, no matter how good it is, because it's just, it eventually there's, you know what I mean? The returns flatline. The same is kind of with college currently. If you were to be talking to me about this exact same subject 6, 7, 8, 10 years ago, different story. Computer science was booming, and computer science is still booming, don't get me wrong, but like if you were to say like web development or whatever the hell, like it would have been such a more open market. You know what I mean? It'd be so much more forgiving. But now you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to get a piece of paper, and then you're gonna end up working at fucking McDonald's. And if you're lucky, you'll end up at a job that's paying you 10 cents on the dollar, free fucking labor, basically. And then they're going to lay you off. And maybe if you're fucking lucky, they'll be like, hey, we'll keep you around for the next 10 years. I don't know if that's for me. I don't personally know. I don't know if that's for me. Yo, Professor, USA is hard than you think, bro. USA is not too. Are you trying to say harder? I am from the USA, my friend. I live in the USA. I'm in the good old Utah. Let's see. Let's see. US. Let's see. Life is fucked up so much that I could either be a professor from Money Heist or a normal professor at a college. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even in the EU, too many people have this piece of paper. Yeah. Because of this, it's become the norm. Exactly, my friend. Said very well. This is said very, very, very well. I know we're supposed to be programming. We'll get to that in just a moment. It's said very well. It's become the norm. A college degree is normal. So you're paying $100,000 to get to normal. That is not a system I appreciate. I don't want to have to. I want to use effort. I want to use energy. I want to show with my results, not my piece of paper. I don't want to have to pay for the piece of paper. Like, okay, what I mean by that, let me elaborate. I want to, if I'm going to go to college, I want to show them a portfolio, like Christian's doing right fucking here. This is infinitely better than any sort. I'm sorry that this camera doesn't focus. It's kind of fucking shitty, but whatever. He is using. Look at this, 117 videos of multiple hours at a time of him learning something. This is basically, he's going to college. He has a full-time job of just doing this. This is what gets you into college. People are looking more for this than the piece of paper. You could say, oh, I got my bachelor's in fucking JavaScript. They don't give a shit. Show them a website you've built. Show them your back end. You know what I mean? Show them your, not back end. Show them your back end development. Show them your front end development. Whatever the fuck. Dude, there's so many things. It's the normal. It's normal to have the piece of paper that says you're going to college. And it's like, brother, you know. I didn't finish reading the comment. All right. Previously, very few people went to university. Exactly. So it was rare. So it was worth having. So having a degree was something special. Said very well. I should have just read the rest of your fucking comment before I went on that rant. Something that made people say, wow, that's impressive. Now just is normal speech. Exactly. If you say, oh, I got a bachelor's inside of neuroscience before, okay, that would be cool. But if you said I got a bachelor's in computer science 10 years ago, you'd be hailed as a god. You'd be hailed as a god. Okay, you'd be like, holy shit, you must know, you're the reason why this goddamn world is held up. You know what I mean? Now it's like you're like, okay, cool, what can you do? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. I am from Texas, bro. Yeah, that's from Houston, Texas. That's I know a few people in Houston. Actually, coworker. Oh my god. By the way, that my PC is in a microwave, so I need to keep a fan on it constantly. I'll show you guys what the fuck I'm talking about. I call it the PC supercomputer. It is glorious. Yes, it is in a microwave, but there's no cooling system in it, so it is cool off by a fan. Fan blows into the PC. PC is cool. Yeah. AI is why that thing cost me basically $3,500. And I don't appreciate that. But yeah, what I was saying, sorry, I got very sidetracked right there. What I was saying though is, dude, we live in a very rough time when it comes to the job market for younger people, any people. The job market. I said hard mean. I said hard mean. If you lose a paycheck or lose job, you might be homeless if you are alone. Yes, that's the thing. Wonderful, wonderful state. Oh my God, for the love of Christ, this camera would be so much better. That's the thing, dude. If I lose my job, I'm going to be homeless. I'm lucky I'm renting right now with a friend. Awesome friend. Love to call my brother. But if I lose my job, which guess what? I'm going to show you this real quick. I hope my boss isn't watching this. Hey, Justin, if you're watching this, I truly believe you're an awesome guy. I appreciate you as a boss, sincerely. I hope you know that. We're going to go over here to videos. Oh, you can't really see that. I want you to look at this real quick. I want you to think about what my boss had to say about this. Making a robot arm instead of doing my job. He wasn't too fond of that title. He was not too fond of that title, and I might lose my job the 29th. That's in a few days. We're having a meeting, and I might lose my job. I'm going to be homeless. I have a bunch of 3D printers and shit inside of this room. I have 3 3D printers. I have bought a CNC machine that's on the way. I'm going to be, dude, it's going to be rough. That's the thing, is because I can't get a job. I only know how to barely do, I live in a place where jobs are not available, to say the least. And that's going to really suck. But jobs are, dude, it's, oh my God. Okay. Let's see. Bro, I got 15 projects with me done. Bruh, I got 15 projects with me done it from scratch. Even in Jarvis from scratch using Python. I don't really know what that means, my friend, but I'm sure that that is really cool and an achievement that you should be proud of. I don't know what that means though. OMG, microwave, bro. Buy a cabinet, bro. Nah, brother. Trust me, the microwave PC is superior. How did you get the money to buy all these? Saving up and being financially irresponsible. I probably have 20 grand. No, like 15, maybe a little less grand. But instead I've spent it on toys, like 3D printers. Like, hold up, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. This is one 3D printer, the Bamboo P1S. Got that. It goes in blah blah. There's another one inside of here. That's an older one, and then we got another one. Oh, it's up there. Another one, and then yeah. But point is, I'm getting sidetracked. We need to get back to learning Python. We have not been doing any Python this whole video. Jesus Christ, I get sidetracked so easily. Okay, point is what I'm trying to say. Job market sucks. Let's program. W, we're back to 52 subscribers. Okay. Wait, what is this word? Interestingly, Facebook appeared very quickly when they finished TIA, Tutorial Information Awareness. Sorry, I'm having a seizure reading this. Yeah, a coincidence, maybe not, but still sus. Yeah, Facebook's sus regardless of what they're doing. They're just very sussy, and I have 4 of their headsets. Their VR headsets. I have 4 of them, of which 3 are broken. Okay, let's get back to locking the fuck in, ladies and gentlemen. We got candles lit. Let's have a good time. Hey, if you're just joining us and you like to program and you want to stick around for us building the Jerkinator 3000, this is the it's gonna be a robot arm that is gonna be doing nefarious things. You could probably infer with the name. No, it's not actually gonna do that, but that's the name of it. You should consider subscribing if you're into robots. If you're into learning shit, if you're into having brain aneurysms and then repeating that process day after day until somehow you make money. If that's something you're into, my friend, consider subscribing. It'd be awesome if we got to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the month. That'd be so cool. So very cool. Okay. Don't worry, bro. In future, you become a big YouTuber. I hope so. We support you. I support you, my friend. Thank you. I share your channel to my friends. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That truly means a lot to me because I would really love to be a YouTuber that just makes the craziest fucking things. I'm just arrogant right now, unfortunately. I'm arrogant as fuck and it sucks. Because if I was into anything else in this world, fitness, if I was into whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck, I would just go do it. But I want to make shit. I want to make the craziest shit in this planet's ever seen, but guess what? I'm naive and arrogant and don't know how to program, so I can't. I could go right here, click, chat, GPT, make me an entire Python game from scratch. No, scratch that, actually. Make an entire C++ game from scratch. Maybe make it the Snake game. Make it playable within the entire file. Start immediately. I could either do this, I can be a lazy piece of shit and do this, I can be a lazy, ineffective, brain-numb piece of shit that doesn't know how to program, or we can lock the fuck in and day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute, mash buttons into this fucking keyboard until eventually you know how to program. And then we can make some crazy fucking shit that the internet's never seen. That's what I hope to do. That is what I want to do with every ounce of soul in my body. If you want to see that happen, and if you also think that AI just using it in this form is lazy, then consider subscribing because we're going to be learning Python day by day until we know the shit out of it to where we can make a big bussin' Brazilian bombaclat robot arm out of absolutely nothing except for our own will. If that's something that tickles your pickle, please consider subscribing. And for those of you that did, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, boys. I do believe it is time. This is crazy. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You don't need to learn anything. You don't need to learn anything. You could just do this. This is stupid. This is stupid, brother. This is stupid. An entire game, you could just press 3 buttons. I just spoke for 3 seconds, and oh my god, it's insane. Okay. Excuse me. It's happy to see nice people like you. It's happy. You make me happy to see that people like you are here. Very much. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, brother. Oh wait, bye. I got a stomach to feed and a mind to devour. Dude, that's fucking dude. I hope you have a good one, brother. I hope you have an amazing rest of your time. I hope you really do. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Let's see. You forgot to read the previous sentence again. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry. For everyone that was just here, it was on top chat that whole time. It's supposed to be on live chat. Oh my god, I just missed out on like 90% of your goddamn messages. My bad. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah. Funny thing is successful. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't see any of this. Funny thing is, successful people say, work hard, dreams sometimes come true. But they forget to mark success and others from the circle. I'm having a seizure reading that, but I bet it's really inspiring. I'm sorry, my brain is shutting off. Let's see. Let's go like this. Forgot to read the previous sentence again. Chat word limit. So I split that sentence in half. Yeah, that makes sense. Happy to see you. Hey guys. All right. That one funny thing is successful people say. Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay. A snake game with ray tracing. Exactly. We're going to do a snake game with ray tracing because we got an RTX 5080. Oh, what's up, my guy? Dude, long time no see. Long time no see, my friend. It was nice seeing you again. I hope things are doing swell. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. Nah, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, any updates on the Minecraft server? Yes, updates. It's fucking expensive. But not too bad. We're gonna be getting that, honestly, because tomorrow I hope to just be programming. If, like, in between all the programming and eating copious amounts of ham, I will probably get that set up probably tomorrow. I'm thinking so. I'm hoping so. So, yeah. Minecraft server up tomorrow. If you guys want to join Minecraft server, you should go right here. Go right here. Go right here. Go right here. Massive W. We got a subscriber. And then you should go right here. This is the Discord server. And we do Minecraft. We're gonna be doing Minecraft in there soon. But also we also share projects. If you are a project builder, this is where we do project. We share our projects here. 58 members. Holy fuck. A lot of you did join it. Holy shit. Last I checked, there was like 50, what, 4? But yeah. So, go join. Go join. We talk about crazy shit. We do silly shit. Go join that right now. Okay. Oh yeah, boys, shall we lock the fuck in? Let's lock the fuck in. Make sure the microwave PC is getting cooled. It is. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in, boys. Fruits equals banana. Okay, no. Fill in the missing parts to complete the list comparison. So, compare it in operator. Okay. Fruits equals that. New list equals X. So this is the variable. Now we need to make this a comparison thing inside of this. How? Then for X, you would think that this would be the answer, right? But no, it's fucking the right answer. Holy shit. I'm gonna have a seizure. That was the right answer. Okay. Let's lock in. Exercise, blah, blah, blah. Consider the following code. fruits equals fruits. New list equals apple. So you can do that. Holy shit. Literally what the... Okay, you can do that. See, I would have never even thought of that. I would have never even thought you could do this. But this is just meaning that this is going to equal to that, no matter what. So you could just... Fuck all this. It's equal to this now. Like inside of the other example, wherever the fuck that schizophrenic shit, right here, it's equal to something that's changeable, right? This is equal to something that's changeable. It's a variable you're putting inside of the variable. This is a variable you're putting. This variable shit is changeable, but you can make it equal to something. It's equal to banana. That's why down here it says banana. But inside of this example, you're setting this variable equal to this right here, apple. So new list equals apple for X in fruits. But it's wrong. Apple's not correct. Lol, what? Interesting. Yeah, dude, I'm lost too. Don't worry. Okay. So apple new list equals apple, random floating apple, for X, so for index in fruits. Is this going to return a true statement? So if this is, maybe it's true. Literally, we have no other options except for this one. So it's equal to this. Why the fuck? This is the most confusing way one could possibly write this. What is new list equal to? It's equal to apple, the string apple, and then for X in fruits. Am I the only one having a seizure reading this? These embedded functions are gonna be the death of me. Like for X, for index in fruits. Okay, we're gonna print out the rest of them maybe, but there's nothing about printing them out. So why the fuck is that? Apple. Whoa! I didn't even fucking... Oh my god. I'm sorry. Now I'm just having a seizure. For X in fruits. Are you saying like apple equals? For apple. For X in fruit. Oh my god, it does make sense. Yeah, bro, you have a swell rest of your time. Oh my god, it's 10 fucking 30. What day is it? Can you bros tell me what day it is? I could probably look that up. What day is it currently? I should probably not do that. Because okay, one sec. Okay. You know what I love about you, my friend? You know what I love about you? Oh, dude, you got... I yap about Minecraft and job markets and this, that, or the fucking other. After like an hour, you just and then we get back to programming, then you're casually like, yeah, by the way, brother, here you go. Here's how I can help you again. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. You've been a lot of help tonight. Let me tell you, you've been a lot of fucking help tonight. You're the definition of locked in. I appreciate you. Okay, let's read what you're saying. Okay, because the fruit has 3 elements, true. And you're looping through the loop, true. And passing each element as apple. For apple in fruits. Shouldn't you do this though? Like, instead of doing apple. Okay, I'm gonna write this out how I think it should be. I'm gonna write this out how I think it should be. I know what I think it should be is irrelevant, but I'm gonna type this out. How I think it should be. New list equals this. We're trying to find we're at the end of it, we're printing new list, right? print. We're I don't want to type in new list every time. So we're gonna do a capital N. Okay. So N is equal to this, right? Okay. So here's how I would do it. I would, but it's embedded. That kind of makes sense, though. Like, that makes sense, I suppose. As fuck ass as it is, as fuck ass confusing as it is, it kind of makes sense. Lol, it's. Dude, that's kind of insane. Wait, Houston's ahead of Utah? USA map. Let's go to here. Houston, way the fuck over here. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. This totally makes sense. You're an hour ahead of me. I'm in the wonderful US of A. Good old Moab, Utah. I don't give a fuck at all if I dox myself. Don't give a shit. Let's go here. This is the wonderful place that I live. This wonderful shithole. It's actually quite fun. A lot of adventures, to say the least. A lot of adventures. But Houston. Ain't that gnarly? Yeah, brother. Well, I hope you have a swell afternoon. I do. I really do. Okay. Just lock back in real quick. Okay, so I didn't finish reading what you're saying though, but I think it makes sense though. Okay. You're looping through the oh wait, so yeah. You're looping because the first three elements you're looping through blah blah blah, blah makes sense. Makes sense. Apple, you're looping through the list. Yes. I guess this makes sense. I personally would be like, for X in fruits, X equals apple. This seems wrong. Okay. Where's N? But you could even do this simpler. You could make this a definition. I feel like you should make this a definition, and then you call upon the definition. Like, this just seems fucking weird. You're making a function. It's like if you're trying to call upon a function, why don't you make it a definition or a DEF, and then call upon that to throw values into it, and then for it to do its finagling. Like, this just really hurts my brain, to say the least. I mean, it makes sense. Here's the thing. Your explanation makes sense, my friend. It does. It makes a lot of good sense. But it's aneurysm-inducing. Like this. Your explanation makes it less aneurysm-inducing. You can do that. Like, you're saying, like, you can do that too? Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, this makes sense. This makes sense. We can continue. That was probably the longest exercise I've ever done in my life. Probably. Jesus. Using a while loop. Okay, we didn't even use any while loop inside of the entirety of this list. Inside of this exercise. We didn't use any while loop at all. Ugh. Yeah, okay. List comparisons. Here's what we're going to do now. List comparisons. List comparisons offer a shorter syntax when you... You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. No, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Oh, no. PC is... Oh, 1 sec. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. So you're telling me the reason why I was having a brain aneurysm It's because I was doing the wrong fucking exercise. Loop, loop, loop. Python, loop lists. But then inside of this, when I went to go do it, I clicked on this. And then I did this before I learned it. This is the loop function. We didn't press this. We pressed like the next fucking thing. Oh my God. List comparisons. Jesus Christ. Look at this. This is what I was trying to say. Look, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, I was doing it wrong, but no fucking wonder I was having a blatant seizure because I haven't learned it before. I was wondering why the fuck he was autism. Oh my God. I'm just going to continue. We're just going to continue and pretend that didn't happen. The past 9,000 hours. List comparisons. Offer a shorter syntax. Yeah. Exactly. Offer a shorter syntax. Instead of doing all this shit, you do this. I'm not going to explain it. You go back and watch the past 20 years of the stream. Oh my God. Offers a shorter syntax when... Oh my God. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. Holy shit. My friend, you had to explain this shit to me. I should have just pressed the next fucking button. List comparisons offers a shorter syntax when you create a list based on the values of an existing list. This is why I was having an aneurysm. Oh my God. I can't even fucking believe that I spent the past hour, maybe 2 hours trying to fucking learn the thing that I could have pressed the next button for. Oh my God, I can't even look myself in the eye for this. Example, based on a list of fruits. Based on a list of fruits. You want a new list containing only the fruit with the letter A in the name. Without list comparisons, you will have to write a for statement. A for statement. The thing we just had a seizure trying to figure out. That I was wondering why the fuck why you just not do this. It's because they didn't teach us it yet. Oh my God. You have to write a for statement with a condition inside. With a condition inside. Oh my God. Example. New list equals this. For X in fruits. For index in fruits. If A in index right here, right here, right here. So 0, 1, and 4. New list equal to append X, print new list, apple, banana, and mango. Oh my God. I want to put a bullet in my skull. I want to put a bullet in my skull. Are we being super duper for real right now? Are we being super duper for real? I can't even fucking fathom the fact. Okay, I literally could have just pressed the next button. Okay. With list comparisons, you can do all that with only one line of code. That's why I was having a fucking seizure. I was curious as to why you'd only use one line of code. I was trying to do a test for something I haven't learned yet. I was looking at this shit and looking, oh my God. I could have just pressed next because I was learning this from the previous experience or previous test thing, whatever the fuck you call it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking wonder I was having a seizure. No fucking wonder. User error. User error, as always. With list comparatives, you can do all that with one line of code. Example. Fruits equals this. New list equals X for X in fruits. If A in X. Okay, let's see this. Let's look at this for a second. Let's look at this. X right here. Index. So for index and fruits. If A in index. Look at that. If A in index, this makes sense now. They explained it. They're explaining it. I didn't. This is why this is why I was so confused with the if statement. I was like, this makes no sense. It's because you just removed this and you removed that, and it's automatically appending it to X, and this X is equal to whatever the fuck this is. So X for X in fruits, for index in fruits. If X, or if there's an A in X, if there's an A in X, if there's an A in X. Okay, let's. Sometimes you just want to put a big old bombaclot bullet in your skull. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Last 2 hours. Hey, my boy, if you're still here, I appreciate you explaining the universe to me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around, sincerely. You helped to hold me out a lot. I need to take off my fucking thing. Oh. Okay, boys. Let's continue. X, which is the variable, which is the index. For index and fruits, if A is in the index. Syntax. New list equals expression. Jesus Christ, it's right here. Oh my god, this is why I was having a seizure. This is why I was having a seizure throughout the past 9 years. Expression for item in iterable if condition equals true. Oh my god, I wish I saw this. I wish I fucking saw this an hour ago. New list. Expression for item in iterable if condition is equal to true. Let's go back up here. If iterable in item. No, is this iterable or expression? No, in iterable. So iterable right here. For item in expression. No, I'm mixing them up. Iterable, yeah, expression, whatever. If it's equal to true, which it is. Oh my god, I can't believe it took that fucking long to understand this concept. Okay, let's continue. We're gonna just go down a little bit more, and then we're gonna try practicing a little bit. The return value is the new list. Return value is a new list, leaving the old list unchanged. Okay. Condition. The condition is like a filter that only accepts the item that evaluate to true. Oh, a condition. The condition inside of this, which is this, the condition is like a filter that only accepts the items that evaluate to true. So this A right here, it's true because it is an apple, it is in banana, and it is in mango. This makes sense now. Oh my god. Like, my brain's shutting off because of my stupidity. That was so... It took us 2 hours to figure that out. Oh my god. Okay. Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in. Okay. Only accept items that are not apple. We know how to accept items. Yes, you are getting it. Homie, I'm getting it solely and only because of you. Solely and only because of you, my friend. That is why I'm getting it. And I thank you. I give my extreme thanks to you, my friend. Thank you very much for sitting there throughout the past 2.5 hours telling me why I was being an autistic. And I appreciate that. This makes sense. You're just going from true to not equal true. So, whoa, I didn't know that they had a VR emoji. That's kind of cool. Hold up. It makes it open a new tab, right? We can do that. Is it control? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I didn't know they had a VR emoji. That's cool. W's. Let's go like this. Okay, for those of you that are just joining us, we are learning how to program, and we just got done throughout the past 2 hours, got done learning about the most schizophrenically simple idea in the world. The reason why we're learning how to program is because we're trying to build a robot arm. It's called the Jerkinator 3000, so that it can do fun stuff. If that's something you're interested in, consider subscribing. Oh my god, AMD Gaming 500. I didn't realize it was you. What's up, my boy? I didn't realize it was you. Hold up, I want to see if I can show chat. Actually, right here on the floor. Is it on here? Oh, no, it's not this one. It was the other one. Never mind. I lied to you. I lied to you. But yeah, dude, it is nice seeing you again. It's been a minute. It's been a fat minute. It's nice seeing you, my guy. It's very nice seeing you. Hope you're doing swell. I do. Okay. Yo! Internet, what is up? What is up, Internet? I hope you're having a swell time. I hope you're having a better time than me right now. Honestly, any time is better than the time I'm having right now. Well, that's not true. I'm learning. It's just difficult. Learning is difficult. That's what's happening right now. I wouldn't say learning right now is difficult. I'd say it's more bordering on like aneurysm with autism. Something like that. I hope Internet and AMD Gaming 500. I hope you guys are having a swell time. You guys are OGs around here. And I appreciate all of you guys are kinda, you know what I mean? Like, all of y'all are. I appreciate you boys. Okay. Let's lock in again. No wonder it's been so schizophrenic. There's been no music in the background. Let's get something bussin', yeah? Let's get something chill. In Internet, what type of background music should we get going? You let me know. Let me know, and I'm gonna get to working, but you let me know what type of background music we should use. Okay, or anyone, honestly, anyone, just let me know what type of background music. Make sure it's like a you know what I mean, like chill, lo-fi. Ooh, I got one. We can do Elijah Nang. Oh, that's probably copyrighted though. Elijah Nang. I just spelled Elijah wrong. It's my Pedro. You make me laugh, Internet. Elijah. Y'all gotta see my search history there for a second. I hope there was nothing too sussy in there. I pray there was nothing too sussy.
I am. I mean, I am.
Here's the thing, dude. I fucking recently... Okay, for the love of God. I recently got rid of the ad blocker because YouTube doesn't work with it. YouTube's ads are fucking absurd. They're absurd. Like, they're everywhere.
Stars is available on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
In the arena,
Need I say a fucking word of dialect more? Okay, let's see. This is desktop. That's way too loud. This is better. Using Firefox will block. Wait, blocker still works. I didn't think about that. Use Brave. I hear there's a lot of crazy things with Brave. I hear. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Let me know if that is too loud. Like, is this audio right here good, or is it a little too loud? Let me know. Vibey artwork too. Like, there's this time that I did not psychoactive mushrooms. Not. Emphasis on the not. And I was looking at this thing for like 5 fucking hours. And it was the trippiest fucking thing in the world. Because, of course, they were not psychoactive. They were really good, though. No, they weren't good. They tasted like shit. But, dude, it was the most entertaining fucking thing seeing these sales trips go. The clouds coming by. Like, this is before AI. Don't get me wrong. This is all hand-drawn. This is before AI. And, like, the clouds are lightly moving. You can see it. Like, dude, I was tweaking, bro. I mean, I was not tweaking. I was chilling. That's what was happening. I was chilling. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Okay. Did it look AI before AI? Dude, it looked AI before fucking AI. It did. Like, this is 6 years old. This is 6 years old, bro. Like, AI was just barely coming out, and it wasn't capable of anything near this. And I don't know. Me personally, I just think it seems AI-y, but 100% all human made. The music as well. Our boy Elijah Neng has unfortunately passed away, but he left on a legacy of vibey music. Very vibey music. Okay. Let me know if the audio is too loud, please. Like, if it's difficult to understand me, then just let me know. Por favor. Let's lock in. Okay, so we are basically checking to see only accept items that are not Apple. So rejecting Apple. Basically do the oh shit, rip to Elijah. Yeah, he was a dope guy. Dude, I did a lot of not psychoactive compounds whilst listening to his music. No, I only did 2. Over many times though, but only 2. Yeah, fun times. Okay. News list equals X for... So X. Setting it the thing to X. For X. So for index in fruits. If index is not equal to apple... What? Okay. News list equals X. Makes sense. This is the expression, right? This is what we're trying to get it equal to, or whatever the fuck. For index. For index in fruits. If statement. This is like block. Okay, now if X, which is... Jesus Christ, I just had a seizure there. If the index is not equal to apple, then we're going to do something special to it, like this. Right here. This automatically appends it? Is that what I'm reading right now? Automatically appends it. Oh, that makes sense. Jesus, this is the missing part. It automatically appends it. Okay, let's remove this. We're to see if we remember that. We're to see if we can just. We're actually gonna keep fruits. Okay, let's see if we can do this really quickly. Let's go like this. Bam. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in and write some code, yeah? So, fruits. We are gonna do that weird thing. We're gonna call it this. AMD Gaming 500. That's what we're gonna call it. Copy. Internet I would use. Actually, yeah, no, we're just gonna do that. AMD 500 is equal to this. So it is going to be X. So now we're going to go to this for statement because we're going to loop through it. We're going to loop through this through fruits. For X in fruits. FR. No, that's not R. RUITS. For X in fruits. Now we're going to the next thing, right? We're going to the next thing. We're basically cutting this off. We're cutting it off. We're going to the next thing. We're going to go to an if statement. I don't exactly know why yet, but this is why this is how it works. If Apple, yeah, we're going to do this. If APPLE. How? Yeah, wait. If. Wait a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. Of course, we need to print AMD Gaming, of course. Is this it? I feel like we're missing something. We're gonna run it. Oh, if X, that's, god damn it, I know what I was doing. Wait, what? Algorithm is crazy. I'm diving into Python more right now too. My brother, that's so awesome. That is so very, very, very fucking awesome. I hope that you dive into Python and it spits you out a very intellectual, very knowledgeable, very wise man. I'm assuming you're a man because of your profile picture. If you're not, please correct me. But yeah, brother, algorithm is crazy. It definitely is. I hope you have a swell time. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate you. Okay, so if X, that's what I was forgetting. If X is equal to Apple, print AMD. So we're basically setting X. If X is equal to Apple, we're going to set it to X. We're going to set, it's so weird because we're setting X equal to X, but X is equal to banana, which is equal to X. But we're looping through it we're looping through the list using X. And if that X is equal to banana, then X is equal to banana. It's the dumbest thing in the fucking world, but it works.
The AI toolkit is live on Artlist. Every leading AI tool you need for video creation is now organized for you.
Just hand it over!
All that's missing is your story. Get all the latest image, video, and voiceover models.
Shame this ad. Shame. Shame. Okay, let's see. You wrote if Apple, but wait. APPLE. APPLE. But what is Apple? You should write if Apple is equal to. Did I not do that right? Hold up. Let's see. Well, let's check this. I feel like now this should be equal to AMD Gaming 500 should be equal to Apple. And it prints just Apple. This makes sense now after a fuck ass long time, almost 2.5 hours. And it makes sense. One fucking aspect of Python. I want you to look at this real quick. I want you guys to look at this real quick. We're gonna go over here. Where the fuck is it? Right here. I want you to look at this list. Only for the beginner shit. This is all just the beginner. Each one of these is a drop down. Each one of these things is a fucking drop down. And we just learned one part of one of the drop downs. One part of one of these drop downs. Subscribe if you have learned how to program before and you have gone through the same thing and you wanted to put a bullet in your skull, but instead you didn't. You learned how to do the language and somehow you ended up inside of my YouTube chat. Subscribe if this is the case for you. I want to fucking die. I want to fucking die. There's so much I need to learn before I'm able to build a fucking robot arm. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, you did it correctly. Holy shit. Yeah, after 2.5 hours, with the help of you, my friend, with the help of you, might I add, with the help, very gracious help of you, we did it. I didn't. We did it. He wrote that before you type it in. You good now, bro? Oh, he was. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm gonna. Fuck. Brain aneurysm. You know what? I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay, we got this. We understand. Let's get on to the next thing. The condition. This is the part that fucked my ass red. Okay, it fucked me and threw me out off the boat and discarded of me. It raped me. Okay, this little shit. This little shit right here. It didn't make any sense. When the first time I saw it, we didn't learn any of this. We didn't learn any of it. And I thunk it a good idea to take the test, and I was having a fucking aneurysm trying to understand what the fuck I was looking at right here. I was like, if x is equal to this, then what? I thought I had to do like that shit. Okay, I'm gonna digress before I have an aneurysm just thinking about like things that just transpired. Still not everything, but a good amount. Yeah. Wait, the rest. Well, the rest are libraries unrelated to robotics. You're actually covering more than. I pray you are correct, my friend. I pray that you're correct. If I'm learning more than I need to, then that's amazing. I hope I know enough about Python to eventually just be able to be like, oh, I can look at that code and know what it's doing. Or I can be like, oh, I can make that real quick. Just give me a moment. So if I'm learning more than I need to, that's amazing. That's great. What's not great is I'd really like to get onto fucking making YouTube projects, making crazy shit that YouTube chat can interact with like robots in the real world, and YouTube chat can interact with them by just typing in commands and shit, and an API collects that data and sends it to a fucking robot or whatever the fuck here. That'd be cool. I want to get to that now. But no. I have to learn about fucking if statements inside of a... I digress. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I continue. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Still not everything, but a good amount. You are getting closer. No, not more than you need to. You are getting closer. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's continue. The condition, if x not equals to apple, will return true for all elements other than apple. True, that makes sense. Making the new list contain all fruits except apple. This makes very intuitive sense. I just wish I had learned that an hour ago. Okay, the condition is optional. The condition's optional? How would that even work out? How would you use this? How is this usable? How is AMD 500 usable? For X in... No, because it's... Oh. It just made a loop function for X and fruits. AMD 500 equals... I don't like this, though, because, like, I want AMD 500 to store data, not a whole fucking thing. And then I want... Seizure. This is okay, though. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, let's continue. Oh, there's no music. At all. If that's too loud, please let me know. Okay. So, with no if state, okay, yeah. With no if statement, yeah. This makes sense. Okay, this is a little distracting, I won't lie. Maybe I'll just go to the next one. Don't show a fucking ad. Thank God. Okay.
Brian is the best content marketing team lead I've ever worked with, but before he created his content calendar using Monday...
Uninstall an ad blocker for 3 seconds and YouTube is unusable. Okay. Let's go like this. So, with no if statement. This guy, with no if statement, equals to this. This makes sense to me. It's basically making new list is equal to a function, kind of, to where it loops through whatever the fuck you throw right here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck. Okay, with no if statement, it looks like that. Iterable. The iterable can be any iterable object like a list, tuple, etc. Dictionary. Whatever. Okay, this makes sense. Example. You can use range function to create an iterable. For X in range of what? Of what, though? I feel like you have to throw this, though. You have to throw something at it. What is this called? It's called the iterable. There's no iterable in range. In range of what? What happens if we do this? Oh, you didn't get to see it. What witchcraft am I looking at right now? Okay. What if we were to do this? AMD 500, okay. You're basically you're trying to make a makeshift definition, right? Like that's what's happening. Is you're trying to make a makeshift definition here. Like you're trying to just use a variable as like a place to store a function. That's called a definition. You call upon a definition when you need to store functions and shit, right? Am I being autistic? What, like, when would I use this? I must be high. I must be high. That's what's happening. Same example, but with a condition. With a condition. Except only numbers lower than 5. 4x in range. Hold up, I need to change this music. Uno momento, por favor.
Crunchyroll is now available on YouTube.
Oh my god. Uno momento, uno momento. If I get an ad, I swear to holy shit. Okay. This is pretty chill. This is pretty chill. I can work with this. Okay. Okay. Except only numbers lower than 5. Okay. New list equals x for x in range. For x in range. If x is less than 5, append x. Because, as we've learned from up here, we just append it. New list.append. This makes sense, I guess, yeah. Oh. It is stretching my brain to a capacity that I didn't know was possible. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go like this. Okay, sure. Okay. This makes sense. I don't know why you'd use this, but it makes sense. The expression is the current item in the iteration. The expression is the current item in the iteration. The expression is the current item in the iteration, but it is also the outcome. That's the part that fucks my brain into 15 fragments that aren't... Which you can manipulate before it ends up like a list item in the newest. So it's basically saying 1 is equal to 1 before 1 is equal to 1. And then you use that 1 to be equal to 1, and because it's equal to 1, it's equal to 1. It's 1 is equal to 1 because 1 was used to be equal to 1. Is that the fuck I'm using? But then you can use that, you can use 1 as 1 before it's equal to 1 because it is equal to 1. Or is going to be equal to 1. This is what I'm reading. This is what I'm getting. The expression is the current item in the iteration. Okay. It's the current item in the iteration. But it is also the outcome. It is also the outcome. Because we're going to append x. We're to append x. Append x. So it's also the outcome. Which can be manipulated before it ends up like a list item in the new list. So you're saying that before you print it, you can use it to... This hurts me too much. This hurts me way too much. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm only having an absolute aneurysm trying to understand this. Okay, we're almost there. Fucking home stretch. You can Set the outcome to whatever you like. The outcome is I am a billionaire. Example, set the value to the new list to hello. Wait, set the value in the new list to hello. Okay. For X in fruits. Hello. For X in fruits. It's just going to say hello. Let's say we're to put this right here. Bam, right here. It would just be hello, 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 hello. Makes sense. I suppose. Oh, we skipped shit. That's why. That's what we just skipped. Watching this must be a fucking seizure because I'm having a seizure. Example, set the variable in the new list to uppercase. That's cool. New list equals, see this, look at this. Finally, something that actually makes sense. New list equals x dot upper for X in fruits. This is something that I, for the first time in the entirety of this stream, something that seems useful. Let's say we're to do this. Let's copy this. Look at that. It converted everything to uppercase. That is useful. That seems useful. I don't know what the fuck all this other shit is, but like this makes sense. Oh my god, brother. Okay. You can set the outcome to whatever you like. So let's skip that. Oh, what's up, brother? I hope you're having a swell time, my friends. I really do. I hope you're having a swell time. I'm currently having an aneurysm trying to understand this shit. Well, not this. This is the only thing I've typed all day that makes sense. The only thing. But yeah. I appreciate you being here, my guy. I do. Okay, so you can set the outcome to whatever you like. Example, set the values in the new list to hello. List equals hello. So instead of it being all uppercase, you can make it to where it just says apple, apple. I could see where that'd be useful somehow. You know? Like, let's say you're trying to remove all spaces. Let's say someone like gave you a bunch of jargon, right? And you just wanted to set it to a space, like like an underscore, right? You wanted to set this thing to an underscore because like people threw you a bunch of spaces, but you're trying to convert it to something that can be compiled to something that you can a computer can understand. It makes sense, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. The expression, which is, I think this, or is it the for statement? No, it is this. The expression, big brain talks. My big brain, I don't have a big brain. I have a small brain. I have a very small brain. My friend, I'm glad you're still here. Big brain talks. Dude, I wish. What I'm speaking probably sounds like it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. One sec. I feel like I hear someone. One sec. Un momento. Ladies and gentlemen, I have got to be quiet now because my poor roommates are sleeping. But yes, okay, so did Greenland attack? They attacked with diplomacy, and they did good. They did good. I spilt my brain just dripping into I don't know what that is. Okay, boys. We have been locked in for so fucking long. We're going to get to this. We're going to take this test, and we're going to shit our brains out of here and play Minecraft. If you're just joining us, the reason why we're learning oh my god, if this fucking thing can focus. If you're just joining us, the reason why we're learning Python is because we hate ourselves, and I'm going to stick with that. If you hate yourself too, or you love yourself, you can either be one or the other. There's no in between. Then you have to subscribe. You're legally obligated to subscribe. Contractually obligated to subscribe. By continuing to watch, you are contractually obligated to subscribe. Yeah. You just entered a contract, my friend, and you were obligated to subscribe. Trash can equals dustbin. Oh, I see. Yes. I am ugly. I know that, so I like all people. Massive W, my friend. And I bet you're very sexy. Very sexy. Okay, let's continue. This makes sense. The first sentence we've read all day that makes sense. New list. So we're taking it from fruits, let's just say. And we are going to do X, which is each, what is it called? Index. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind. So X is each index inside of here. We're setting it to dot upper for X in fruits. So for each index in fruits, we're going to set it to upper. That makes sense. We did that. Totally makes sense. We also know this. The expression can also contain, oh my god, I've already read this before. Not like a filter, wait. The expression can also contain conditions. Yeah, this is the part that fucked my brain for the past half hour. Not like a filter, but as a way to manipulate the outcome. Okay, let's see what type of wizardry we're about to get into, guys. Lock the fuck in. We're about to learn wizardry right now. Okay. Bippity boppity, return orange instead of banana. New list equals X. If X is not equal to banana, so we are trying to obtain everything that's not equal to banana. If X is not equal to banana, else orange. For X and for, oh my god, I'm having a seizure trying to read this. Why can't they just put this in multiple lines of code like a normal functioning member of fucking society? Why the fuck would you ever put everything in one line of code? It doesn't take that much more compiling effort to put this inside of 2 lines of code. Instead, you have to do this shit. Why the fuck would anyone ever do this? I swear to God. I'm gonna have a seizure just looking at this. Literally, just put this in 2 lines of fucking code. Just put this on 2 lines. Just do that, please. Why would you ever do this? Okay. Return orange instead of banana. X. Okay, just forget about that. There's X there. If X is not equal to banana. Okay, we're going to read this backwards to front because I feel like that makes it easier. For X in fruits. So we are to loop through indexes inside of fruits. Okay, for index in fruits. Wow, you're still alive? Dude, I saw your very first comment. Oh, am I still in live chat? I can't read it anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, no, we're still live. We're having a brain seizure actively. But thank you for being the first one here. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're having a brain aneurysm actively. We're trying to figure out what the fuck this, why the fuck's what being decides to do this.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Install.
I swear to God, YouTube is not usable without ads, or it's not usable without an ad blocker. But we're trying to figure out this black magic. Instead of just putting this on 3 lines of... Instead, they decided to put it all into one fucking variable. Why? I don't know. But we're having a seizure trying to figure it out. Okay. X. Break this up. If X is not equal to banana. So that is filtering. So if X is not equal to banana. If X is not equal to banana. Then we're going to dot append. So we're going to go like this. Copy. Okay, let's go right over here. So, oh, well. Massive W. I wish I could get scared from movies still. I mean, when I was younger, dude, that shit would, dude, things like Lights Out and fucking, oh my god, that shit would get me pissing my pants. I wish I could get scared like I used to from a fucking movie, brother. What a delightful experience, truly. The feeling of genuinely being like, holy shit, I'm in danger. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna write this out as though it's some fucking as though it should be, but we're gonna put it down here. Okay. If X is not equal to, if X is not equal to banana. And this is just so I can understand it. I hope you guys know that. I'm typing all this out just so I can understand the witchcraft that's going on inside of this fucking thing right here. Because it's so confusing. Wait. The character broke the fourth wall and the game started again. Ooh. That seems bussin', brother. That seems bussin'. It's going to be X dot append up X. I need to make sure I'm spelling append right. I am. Oh, it's an if statement. It's a for. That's what I'm doing wrong. We need to do a for statement. Control X. Okay. For X in for X in this. Just give me a moment, boys. Okay. But we're trying to do this. What we're trying to do is this thing. So here's what we're trying to do right now. Just to explain to you more intellectual people. This right here is a sentence. Oh, what's up, my guy? Damn, that's cool. Didn't know Python could do racing. So I am learning black magic. So I'm not having a seizure. I am learning black magic. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, my friend, for dude, the past 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 12 seconds has been trying to understand this black magic. I didn't know you could do this either. I don't know why you would do this. I don't know what purpose this would have. It just seems like you could literally just fucking type it out, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to type out whatever the fuck this black magic is. think someone was here. I don't know. I don't know anything here, but I'll act as normal. Moral support is what we are lacking the most. So the fact that you were providing it is why we are here. So I thank you, my friend. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this, but like, here's this thing, right? Oh, so yeah, so if x is not equal to banana, boom, append x, else. Control C. Else. Print. Oh, well. I'll put butter on the 3D printers and keep them. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Dude, I should cook some fucking pancakes on the 3D printers. The egg experiment, for those of you that are new and didn't watch the live stream where we cooked an egg, yes, an edible egg on the 3D printer. It was bussin'. It worked, by the way. You can cook an egg on a 3D printer. But you know what would be a bussin' idea? Pancakes. Pancakes on the 3D printer. I feel like that would taste really good. Okay. This is basically doing the same thing. So what is... Let's just Control X. Look at that. That's what that does. Now, let's remove this. Control V. Now break. Sir Internet or Miss Internet? I don't know. I think it's a sir. I think so. Either or. Internet. This is a delightful idea. Delightful idea. Use case, I could say I have an array of unfiltered data and X or Y values from it. That's nice to get an array with only X or Y values in line without doing a whole separate control block. True, but I think I know how to do the extra control block, and I'm just gonna do that. It just makes sense. It's readable. It's intuitive. It makes sense. It tickles my pickle in ways that I can't quite describe. This shit? The other shit? No. No. Okay, so what's wrong with this? AMD 4. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what's wrong with it. Control. Oh. Copy. What's wrong with this? One sec. What's wrong with this? We're trying to make this thing. It's gonna take me a year to get back to there. Oh, wow, that actually worked first try. Loop, maybe. This is the next one. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Yeah. Where the hell did Jack go? I want fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother. Like you're correct. You know what I mean? It works somehow using via black magic and deep wizard-like a knowledge of Python, but I don't have that. You know what I mean? Like, if 1 plus 1 doesn't equal 2, that's when my brain breaks. When you start making it equal to 11, shit just breaks down, brother. Shit just breaks down. Okay, what's wrong with this code? We are trying to make...
Time to help people customize and save with Liberty.
Can we just short the stock of Liberty Mutual right now? Can we just short it until it goes bankrupt? Just short it until there's nothing left inside of the fund. Oh my god, dude. You just scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. I just had a small seizure. Fucking ads, brother. Ads. Okay. Okay. So we are trying to get this right here. This sentence is... Okay, I can see why this looks a lot prettier than all of this. Well, it's just this. But this makes sense. But it's wrong, though, so we need to fix it. Fruits. Will that work? Nope. Okay, let's see what the fuck's wrong. Oh. Yeah. New. What do you call it? GGG. Equals. That's what I was doing wrong. Fruits. We're gonna do. Why the fuck is there an orange in there? Why the fuck? Why is there an orange right here? What? Why the fuck is there an orange right there? What? I mean, this is bad practice because there's like an if, but if this isn't applicable, it just keeps running through this. This is not good. Like if we were to do this, we're gonna do Z because I don't think there's any Z in here. Yeah, if Z. Oh, wait a second. But we're trying to. If you're trying to follow along with whatever the fuck we're doing, I would be having an aneurysm. I would not try to follow along. Honest to God, I'm having a seizure just trying to navigate the shit. Navigate my brain trying to navigate this, if that makes sense. Okay. We're trying to make this. Oh. Else we're gonna append banana. ELSE. GGG. Oh, that's not a G. GGG dot. Else X equals X. Right? So this orange, there's not even a fucking orange inside of the goddamn thing. Oh, instead of banana. So this banana should be an orange. And it's not. It turned all bananas into orange, basically. No, but we're trying to... Or, yeah, no, exactly. Said well, exactly. We're trying to do that. This is what this line of text does. If you were to take this line of text and place it right here, that's exactly what would happen. I don't quite know why yet. I kind of do for the most part, for like 99% of the part. But okay, For x in fruits, if x is not equal to banana, no. If x is equal to banana, what am I doing? What am I doing right here? Why am I doing this? Why am I trying to? I'm so sorry. You have to watch. Obviously, what the fuck was I doing right here? Append. We're gonna do pop. Or it should be pop. It shouldn't be append. It should be replace. I don't know. We're gonna do append. What the fuck was I doing? Orange. ORANGE. What the fuck was I doing? It's not append. It's dot. What is it called? Okay, what are we on? We're on list comparisons. Loop list. Remove items from list. Add list. Yeah. Append. Insert. Copy. I think it's insert. Insert works. Okay. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? For x in fruits. So for index in the fruits. If the index is equal to banana. If the index is equal to a banana. Fruits. That's what I was doing. I don't need this. Fruits. Okay, what is array dot append just appends the value you're at. You want to replace, yes, the current index x with orange if it's a banana. Otherwise, just append x. Oh, let's see. Append x with orange. Append x with orange. Let's see. If it's a banana, otherwise, just append x with current value. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't need this. I guess. Break. Just append x, the current value. Don't assign to x. It's just, yeah, you need to do append instead of insert, because with insert, Oh no, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. What the fuck was I doing? You need to do append instead of insert. Let me see why. Because with insert you need to specify the and that wouldn't work because you can't. I mean, if I could fetch where, if I can fetch the index of where is at, but that'd just be more work. Replace the current index x with. Oh no, I'm reading the wrong line. Insert. You need to specify the index where with. Where is with append, it automatically adds the element in the next available index, which is the end of the list. Remember, you're printing the array, your index, not a new one with, yeah. Oh my god, this is a seizure-inducing experience. Oh my god. We're only at 3 hours. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Hey, for everyone that's been here helping out, I appreciate you boys, sincerely. I appreciate you very, very much. You're helping me learn to where we can get to building this fucking robot arm sooner. I appreciate you boys. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Okay. I feel like these 2 comments are gonna carry these 3. I just need to now internalize what the fuck's behind what they're saying. Okay, well, we're gonna look at our code and then we're gonna go back to these comments. Okay. So we're trying. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong goddamn place. There we go. So we're trying to do this. Okay. So we're trying to do this. This black magic right here. It's crazy. This is why you just do this, but I'm just retarded, that's all. It's basically doing a basic replace thing. Why is this difficult? I should be able to do this. Okay, for X and fruits. One sec. PC's kind of cooking. That's okay. Okay, so. For X in fruits, if X is equal to banana, fruits dot insert orange. I feel like that makes sense, but you're saying append. It's not replacing the fruit list. It's adding elements to the new list. I didn't even fucking think about that. We're trying to create a new list. We're not trying to... Oh my god. We're trying to make a new list. We're not trying to insert. So I am missing stuff. Else GGG dot I feel like this makes sense. It's not correct, but if... What am I doing wrong? Wait. Did it work? Oh my god, it fucking worked. I didn't even realize it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I didn't even realize that that fucking worked. Holy shit. That makes sense too. So we have a new list. We have this old list, and we are trying to, for some odd. I want to die. I want to die. Your code loop through first. If X is banana, then append orange. Else print X. Exactly. Yeah. Append in a new list that we're creating, which is GGG, which totally makes sense. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Oh my god, it worked. Look, apple, banana. It was turned into orange. Look at that. For X in fruit, if X is equal to banana, append orange. Look, and it did it in the right spot too, which is really gnarly. Holy shit, that fucking worked. It is taking us 3 hours, 28 minutes. Sorry, 3 hours, 29 minutes and 1 second. And I still don't know. Okay. Case proven. I can either type this. I can type this. Or I can type all of fucking this. Or I could just type this. Okay, so now that we know what the fuck this is doing, we can maybe look at this and understand what. So we have two things right here. These are two things doing the exact same thing, right? We have this guy, and then we have this guy. Both of them are doing the exact same thing. So like right now, if we were to run this, it'd probably throw an error. No, it does because we're just doing the exact same thing. Okay, so here is what you can't really see the print statement, so it's probably twonky wonky. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, we need to GGG. Oh my god. GGG equal to that. I wonder if we'll throw an error now. No, it won't. Okay. So if you're not just joining us, but yeah, okay. We got this. Does the exact same thing as all of this. So let's go through this. X. You're setting X basically to this. It's kind of what X is doing. It's just there, ready to receive your load. Ready to receive some backshots. That's what X is for. And then it's all out of whack. I don't know why it's in this order, but it is. If X is equal to banana. If X is equal to banana. We're going to, this is automatically assumed. Right, well, let's delete this real quick. Let's see. Okay, you got this right here, right? You have this. Let's see if it changes, right? All of this was compiled with this. This stuff is new, but once we compile this, it should be the exact same thing. This shouldn't change. Nothing right here should change. Nothing changes. So it does the exact same thing. So why is it automatically appending? What if you wanted to insert? What if you wanted to do any of the following? Let's see, list comparator, or list, remove from a list, add to a list. What if you wanted to insert? What if you wanted to extend? What if you wanted to do any of these things? What if you wanted to carry, or, yeah, that's not a thing. What if you wanted to pop? What if you wanted to do any of these things? But no, it only does append. Why? Or maybe I'm not even reading that right. Maybe it doesn't do append, but it's doing something else, but it's still achieving the same results. But I can't tell because I don't know. This is an aneurysm and a half. Like, it makes sense, right? But the let's see. What if we're to order matters that much. So you're supposed to, your code loop through, oh, that was already there before, I think. Yeah. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? This, all of this is equal to this. How? X right here. And then we're just jumping into the if or the for loop automatically. We're just jumping into the for loop. If x is not equal to banana, okay, if x is not equal to banana, then we automatically assume that we're going to be using I'm so confused. I really hope that this is just very basic shit and I'm just autistic. I really do. Which part of the solution do you not understand? Okay, this is a good question, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm talking about. This right here is shorthand for this. All of this basically equals this, right? You can remove all this and just leave this, and it equal the exact same thing. So I'm curious. My question to you, my friend, and you take your bloody time answering this. I'll be here for the next 30 minutes until you comment again, my friend. My question is, why is this statement right here? Why are we one? So there's two questions. The first question, why are we doing the if statement first? Shouldn't we do the for loop? Because we're in the for loop first. We need to jump into the for loop. Then second question, this if statement, look at this. None of this is present. None of this is present inside of this right here. Look. If x is equal to banana, no ggg dot append orange. There is just this. Wait a second, hold up. I actually think that, hold on, maybe I am tripping. No, that just doesn't make sense. It's appending this somehow. Else it's orange. If index is not equal to banana. Oh. Maybe I'm just tired. That might be what it is. Maybe the 15 bottles of caffeine I've had today have worn off finally. Maybe that's what it is. I hope that made sense. My question made sense. I don't think it did, but I hope it did. Oh my god, dude. My brain. How the fuck is this equal to this? I could move on right now and just press go to the next fucking thing, but it doesn't make sense. For, like, at all. It doesn't make any sense. I've never had this much confusion for a bit of Python. Like others did. It made sense after at least a little bit. Basically, you're associating the list. Basically, you're assigning a list to a list with a conditional expression. The syntax is to be red line. The syntax Oh my god. Yeah, no, okay. The syntax is to be read line. Oh my god, hold up. I just need a break. I need a break. 1 sec. I'm actually like I'm not even able to read right now. I'm not even able to read. That's how much my brain is fucked. The syntax is to be read in line, I assume. Assign X if X does not equal banana, else assign orange for all X in fruit. I had a brief moment right there, just for a second when I put my head down. I had a brief moment of understanding what you're talking about, but then my brain wasn't able to. My brain was like, it fucking just left. Hey, if you're just joining, guys, we are actively learning Python to build a big Bomba Klotz Jerkinator 3000 robot arm. And we are learning Python because of reasons. I really don't want to talk about it, but we are learning Python. It's a little laborious, but if you also struggled with learning how to program or are currently programming, it would be really great if you considered subscribing. It really would. I appreciate everyone that has subscribed so far. We're trying to get to 1,000 subbies. It's hard. It's difficult. It's taking a long fucking time, but we're gonna get there. But I appreciate everyone that has joined and that subscribed. You guys are the best. Thank you, guys. To answer your question, the loop is at the end because that's how the format for it works. It's what to add for each I suppose that makes sense. Didn't add append because X is already in already in new list. Okay, Orange Cat, I'm gonna get to you in just a moment. We're almost at a breakthrough. 1 sec. Okay. To answer your second question, they didn't add append because X is already in new list. 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 Like that. X. To break it down, what to add for each item. But I gotta say, dude, thank you so much for just teaching me so much. I appreciate it so very, very, very much. Sincerely, I appreciate the shit out of you, my boy. Thank you, or girl. I don't. Statistically speaking, I've looked at the statistics. Statistically speaking, you're a dude. A man at that. To break it down, what to add for each item in collection. X if X. So index, if index not equal to banana, else orange. Is what to add for X in fruits is for each item in the collection. That makes sense. Like that part makes sense, my friend. Like that part really does make sense. Okay, I do have to address the elephant in the room. Sir Cat. I'm gonna get back to my Melly just a moment, but this is insane. Orange Cat. I have sinned sometimes, and I have not been the most consistent, but we have successfully. For those of you that don't know this individual that's in chat right now. No. Okay, thank God I saved it. I just want to show you a little something. Just a little something. Yes, I think I replied to this one. I replied to this one. I just need to get to, let's see, 29. It's Dago. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But for those of you that don't know, me and Orange Cat, I've been going back and forth for the past 30 days now. As of probably for him a few hours ago. Or in an hour. As of 11 minutes ago. Me and him have been going back. Day by day. It's just... We'll do the stupidest thing. He says that, and I'll just do some stupid shit back. It's just day by day. Every single day he's been consistent. Sir Cat, I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very, very much. You've given me something to be consistent about. I appreciate you. Let's get to day 100. That'd be insane. No, let's get to day 90. That'd be just 3 months. No, let's get to day 60. Let's just next day at a time. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you being here. Where the fuck did chat go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I appreciate you being here, Orange Cat. Sincerely. Day 30 is wild. It's fucking wild. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Okay. I'm gonna read that one more time before I literally hit the next button to break it down. What to add for each item in collection. X, because it's there. If X is not equal to banana, then append X. But if it is, if X is equal to banana, if the index, you guys, those that just joined can't really understand what we're talking about. But if it is, if this index is equal to banana, which in this case right here it is, then we are to append orange to this new list. It just seems wrong in every way. You can't tell me it doesn't seem wrong in every way possible. It just, like, sure, it's right because it's right and it works. But it just seems wrong. My friend, I am tired and exhausted, and I feel like I've been learning for the past almost 4 hours now because I have. But it's thanks to this man right here. Thanks to this man right here, or woman, statistically speaking not, but could be. Thanks to these two people, I have been learning for the past 4 hours almost. I have to say, for everyone that's here right now, sincerely, come here, come here. Let's get a nice candle. I appreciate you. I sincerely do. I appreciate the fact that you've come here, this tiny ass little YouTube channel, you considered subscribing, and you taught me something. Itchy nose. That's great. You know, you said something funny. I don't care what it is you did, but you're here, and I appreciate you for that very much. Each one of you. This is difficult work. This is really, for me. For you guys, it's probably easy as fuck because y'all are intellects, but if you want to see more craziness, if you want to see more autism try to learn how to program, and maybe you know how to program, or maybe you've been in the same spot, and you want to see the crazy projects, the crazy fucking projects, like this robot arm that we're going to be building, then you should consider subscribing, because we are trying to just build a crazy robot arm, do some crazy things the internet's never seen, but that first comes with abolishing our naiveness, our ignorance towards programming. That's what must first happen. So, if you're just joining us, it would mean the fucking world if you considered subscribing. Sincerely. Thanks everyone that has so far. We're almost at 1,000. Once that 1,000 mark, I see a little K by my subscriber mark, all my worries and all my anxieties will melt away. All of them. Along with my understanding of Python. But sincerely, boys and girls, I guess, statistically speaking, not, but thank you for joining. Mwah. Thank you, boys. We have an OG. Dude, what is up, my friend? Dude, it is so very nice seeing you. It is so very, very, very nice seeing you, my friend. I'm glad that you're here. Am I a hacker? Dude, I am a hacker of your heart, brother. I'm a hacker of your heart because... Watch this. Actually, I can watch this. Watch this. You guys say, am I a hacker? Am I a hacker? Watch this. Watch this. Listen to my words carefully. Watch this. Bippity boppity. Breathing is now a manual task. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Yep. You are now thinking about your breathing. Oh, by the way, don't think about the fact that you haven't blinked in 20 seconds. Don't think about that. Don't think about that, brother. Yeah, your toes are sitting really weird inside of your shoe right now, aren't they? Or just out there sprawled out in the open. Yeah, it's really weird, huh? Oh, your tongue is in your mouth, by the way. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, see, I'm a hacker of your mind. I can control where your mind is. Just got through a 3-hour chemistry test. Dude, I have just gotten through 3 hours and 50 minutes of learning Python. I think that you have it worse because you... You're welcome, my friend. You're so very welcome. I hope that it went. I hope it went well, my friend. I hope your chemistry test went so very well. Where am I from? Moab, Utah, because I don't give a shit about doxing myself. I'm from here. This is my backyard. This is my backyard. I have stood right there before. I have been right inside of here, and then back there, that's another arch. It's called the window arch. This is called, yeah. I went on this hike just the other day. You can actually climb up on this arch right here, and you can like chill right about there. You can chill. It's a really cool spot. Yeah, this is where I live. This is the Colorado River. It's dope. You can go rafting. It's dope. You can go climbing. This is Fisher Tower. Fisher Tower. It's kind of crazy, brother. You can base jump off of this. You can with a parachute. Okay, with a parachute. Yeah, and it looks like a giant dick. Kinda now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, you can parachute to here, go to here, land right here, parachute from here, go to right here, and it's pretty cool. Oh, no, it's right here. It's actually more off to the side, but you can't see it. Point is, this is where I live. Yeah, it's dope. Good old Moab, Utah. And actually, my house is just outside of Frame. Just outside of Frame. This is my little town. It's just right over here somewhere. It's right, like here, somewhere over here. Yep. This is the good old... Wait. What direction are we looking? Oh, no, my house is over here. Right over here somewhere. You can't really see it. You can't really see it. No, I want to see if I can find one where you can see it. It's somewhere right over here. This is where I live. Just right in that. I think. What direction is this facing? 1 second, boys. We need to figure out where the fuck I live. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So, no, I live right over there somewhere. I want to see if there's a picture of my house on the internet. That'd be cool. see. This is that. Okay, so I'm this road right here. Do you see this little tiny road? It's like boom, boom. I'm right over here. That's where I live. God, why does chat keep on disappearing? Like that. Where'd he go? Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. There you are. You are from US of A? I am from US of A. Ah, cool. I've only been once, but we stopped on the way down from Yellowstone. That's awesome. To see Arches National Park. Dude, Arches National Park is sick as fuck. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, brother? You know what's crazy? You see this trail right here? You see this trail? David Goggins was right there. David Goggins was on this trail. And then you know what's even crazier? You see up here? David Goggins was right up there. And you know what's even crazier? I saw him on the Moab 240 Hurt. I saw David Goggins, right? It's like just out of frame, actually. Just way over here somewhere. Like this ridge keeps going, and it's like over here. Well, we can do this. Hidden Valley. Actually, no. We're going to go to Google Earth. Google Earth. You're from Africa, my brother? You're from Africa? Dude, massive W, brother. I didn't know anyone was in my chat was from Africa. Dude, that's... I hope you're having a swell time. Explore Google Earth. You're from Africa. Dude, that's... Oh, wait, no. What part of Africa? Ethiopia, you said, right? Ethiopia. There's no Ethiopia. Guys, we got someone in chat from right here, brother. Someone in chat is from right here. I heard that there's a huge war going on right here. Jacob going global. I heard that there's a huge war right here, and there's like just a lot of conflict right here. It's Africa. There's conflict literally everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys right where David the Diddler was. Alright, so right here, you can go to Hidden Valley, which is right here. Right here. I'm gonna show you the exact rock that I met David Goggins on. It's right... Where the fuck was it? Right here. You see this rock right here? You see this rock? I met David Goggins right here. He walked right past. Like I was right here, and he was doing this whole like the Moab 240 Hurt. I was... Fuck, I just lost it. Where'd it go? Fuck. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I met David Goggins right here. It was pretty sick. I got a cool picture of him like running right here, glistening. I guess some of you might not know who David Goggins is. You know who David Goggins is. Let's be honest. You know who he is. It's crazy. I didn't know you. Oh yeah. Didn't know. Oh, I didn't read this. It's crazy. I didn't know how he lived there with the terrain through. Though it makes so much more sense. Yeah. No, look at this. He's got all of Moab. I'm not going to show my house's exact location, but I'm going to do this. I can see my bedroom from right here. I can see my bedroom from right here. I can see where we're at. I'll just say that. Yeah, no, this is a crazy place. Dude, not to get off topic, but I need to rest my brain from programming, to be honest, so this is honestly quite fun. Hold up, we're going to go to... Dude, right here. Let me tell you, my friends, I have done a lot of psychoactive substances inside of this canyon. It's okay, our audience is from Ethiopia, so no one's gonna snitch on me, right? Yeah, dude, this boulder right here, it's a chill spot. It's a chill spot. Yeah, it's a dope. This place is all dope. It's so sick. Fun little place. Okay, now we need a dude from Antarctica. Dude. No, we already got Australia. But Antarctica, that'd be new for 100%. I want to learn programming and code. I am first year university student. Okay, so here's what you're going to have to do, my friend. Okay, I'm going to try to be a little serious with the question, I guess. So here's what you're going to do. You want to learn how to program. Here's what no one tells you. Why do you want to learn how to program? Why? There's a million different programming languages out there, and you could spend the rest of your life learning just one of them. But why are you learning how to program? So this is what you need to do. First, ask yourself, what do I need to accomplish? For me, that's building a robot arm. You see this? Is a big ass robot actuator. Giant robot actuator. And I need to control this actuator with a driver board, which is this thing. And this thing takes Python to run. So I've come to the conclusion that I need to learn Python and C++. You need to ask yourself, what do I want to do with programming? It's a good question. What do I want to do with programming? Like, it's nice because there's so many languages in this one resource right here. But you need to ask yourself, what type of programming stuff do I want to learn? Or like, what are my needs? Maybe you want to build websites. Maybe you want to do robotics. Maybe you want to do server stuff. Maybe data science. There's so many things. Ask yourself, what is the best language I can learn that applies to that study? Does that make sense? If you want to learn web development, do JavaScript. If you want to learn game development, you do C++, maybe Python. If you're schizophrenic, use JavaScript or just Java. You know, and then what you do from there, and then, you know, here's the important part. Once you have a decided upon programming language that you have been like, oh, I now know that I need to do this. Here's what you do. You can either go to here to W3 Schools, free by the way, 100% free to do this, or you go over here, bro code. Oh, what is this? Code bro. I think I meant to say bro code. You go right over here. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. 12-hour long course on Python. 12-hour long course on Java. 7-hour course on C. 6-hour course on C++. I'm actually going to watch that. That's what you do. Step 1. Decide what are my goals. 2. Decide what language best describes or best suits what it is I'm trying to accomplish. Once you have a decided language, 3, head on over to bro code right here and learn a shit ton of stuff. But 4, this is the most important part, don't forget it. Do not forget it. Have a project you must work on. Have a project. Have a simple project. Watch this. We're going to click on this Python course. Watch this right now. We're going to click on this Python course.
Ready to level up?
And get an ad. That's what we're going to do. Give me a moment. All right. Here's the most important part. You see, instead of way back here, by the end of this, look, he ends up teaching you how to build an app. He gives you projects. If you don't know what projects to do yet, he will give you projects. So 1, figure out what it is you're trying to accomplish. 2, what programming language best accomplishes what it is I'm trying to accomplish. 3, head over to bro code. 4, have a project that you want to learn. Rinse and repeat for every single language, every single programming language that you need. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. And there's another one. And that's what I'm going to do for every single one of these languages. If what I just said was even remotely informative, I would greatly appreciate it if you would consider subscribing. You would tickle my pickles so hard. I can't even describe it. You would tickle me so hard. It would just... Please consider it. Please, it would mean the world to me. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. It's 12 in the morning right now, and it would mean the world to me. Thank you boys for joining. I appreciate every single one of you. Where the fuck is chat? But yeah, thank you boys. I appreciate that little rant. I hope it was helpful. I want to learn programming and code. I am a first. Oh yeah, as long as it was. It was, to answer your question, it was a long time ago, but yes, it was exactly as you describe. But of course not, because that stuff's illegal and I would never do that. But it might have been. But yeah, I'd never do that, of course, because it's illegal. Yeah. What if I want to program for vibes? Ooh, we have a good question in chat. What if you want to program for vibes? You need to ask yourself, my friend, what type of vibes are you trying to accomplish? This is a good question. What if you're trying to program for vibes? Well, you light a candle. Maybe if you're crazy, you light 2 candles. You get on that. You light them candles. You get all nice and cozified. You get some ramen in your belly. Get some ramen in your belly. Okay. You go on over here to 123 schools. Okay. You go on 123 schools and you pick the first language. Go to C++. And you click that. You click up on it. Oh well, we're gonna go over here. You click on this, and guess what? If you want to program for vibes, you start from right here. Look at this introduction, and you go one by one, and you vibe it. That's how you do it. That's how you do that. If you're talking about vibe coding, my friend, that is a little different. Vibe space coding and coding vibes, completely different. Vibe coding is where you use AI like a little bitch. I don't really mean that. Kinda. Let's see. Watch this. Chat. For those of you that are, new to AI and whatnot, which I doubt is any of you, watch this. Make a simple little game that I can put into my browser. It requires no external files. Everything is contained within the same file. I don't care what language it's in. All I want to do is ensure that this tiny, simple, very stupid, but usable game can be opened up as a link inside of a new file, and I'm able to play it right now, immediately. Get to work, and all hail Clankas. Watch this. This is what losers do. Watch. This is what losers do. They go like this. They go like this. I'm gonna show you guys. This is what losers do. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. What is list? HTML. Vibe coding. You eat homeless people. Exactly. Vibe coding. Difference, people, guys. There is vibey coding, but then there's vibe coding. We don't do vibe coding. We do vibey coding. Watch this. Watch this. If you want keyboard only chaos, mouse control, so say the word. What? You see there's too much stuff going on here. Oh, what's up? Stocks, my guy, dude. It is nice seeing you, brother. All hail Clankas. Oh yeah. Dude, I appreciate you boys for jumping in, brother. I appreciate you boys for jumping in. Sincerely. Okay, how do I do this? How do I open it up? Create a new file called Clankas. We're going to copy this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to Python. Hopefully I don't show anything sus. Don't worry, we're not going to show anything like, what's his fucking name? The one dude. Let's go like this. We're going to go like this. New folder. Here's what we're going to call it. Okay. We are to copy this. Let's go like this. Oh, well. This is what losers do. We're to, oh, well. How do I do this? I've actually not done that. I actually haven't vibe coded in a while. So I don't know how to do it, thankfully. Thank God. Release the Jacob files. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad that y'all get that reference, and I guess there's two references. The Akira, that shenanigans, and then also, of course, the shenanigans with, Epstein. But yeah, okay. Here's a 05 very stupid game scored movie. There's how to use it. Create a new file called paste everything below into it. Into what's? Okay, we're gonna like this. Copy. Boys, if you're just joining us, we are teaching people what to not do, which is vibe coding. Because What's on my notepad? I've actually never used Notepad until the other day. I didn't know I had a notepad. Guys, let's pull up my notepad. What's on it? Notepad. I searched it up recently because I never knew that there was. Yeah, look at this. Oh, I never mind. Oh no. Oh, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? Don't go back and look at that. That is crazy. I can see how he said that. It doesn't delete this. This is from a stream a while ago. You can do like tabs. That's kind of cool. Yeah, exposed, guys. I just got exposed, dude. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a Clanka thing real quick. Okay, we had ChatGPT make us a simple HTML game. We're going to go like this. We need to create new. Downloads. Hold up. HTML. Gemini AI or ChatGPT is better for coding accuracy. We do not do vibe coding here. Oh, we do not do vibe coding. New. What is happening? Oh, I made a folder. Text document. Jesus Christ, dude. Text document.html. What? We're gonna just remove that. Save. Okay. Run. How do I run it? God damn it, I'm really retarded. I don't know how to vibe code. I give up on vibe coding. My friend, wherever the fuck you are, my friend, you had asked a thing, what if you want to, what can you, wait, what? Wait, no, so you can call that vibe coding now. Oh my God, I'm going on a rant for no fucking reason. Holy shit, you, I read this wrong. Dude, yeah, exactly. Hey boys, if you're just joining, which I'm sure you might not be, but if you if you are attracted to big bussin' Brazilians, subscribe. If you know how to program and have gone through hell once learning how to program, you should consider subscribing. If you think programming is easy, then consider subscribing. There's no reason why I shouldn't have gotten at least 5 more subscribers because all of you fall within that category. The attracted to big bussin' Brazilians should have captured at least half of you, a minimum. Okay. You have to show the file extension. Yeah, I don't want to do it though. That's too much work. Let's see. You have to. You made the folder name. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yeah, bro, don't know how to make a simple HTML file, and he's being cool as fuck. My friend, I'm so glad you think so. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have to show the file extension. It's okay, dude. We all learn. Yeah, I'm just slow. It's all good, bro. Law, bro. Best of luck. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate every one of you guys. And Sir Stocks, let me tell you, it is nice seeing you again. I know I didn't really, welcome you, but dude, it is nice seeing you again from that 24-hour stream that we had, dude. I know we only got 14 hours in, but still, it was so fun with you there, dude. It was so fun, let me tell you. It was so fun. Macari collab. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Lakari collab soon. Yes. Well, I'm actually curious how many subscribers has this gotten. It's not bad. It's not bad. 6. Let's think what? 4 subscribers. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can't complain. I can't complain. No complaining on my end. Oh, we're almost to 1,000. We are almost to 1,000. Okay. Let's see. What type of porn's on my notepad? Nope, just robot scum. Just clanka scum. We can actually delete this. Save. Go. We can go like that. Okay. Google Earth. Yeah. Google Earth was fun. Okay, I want to show you guys something crazy, dude. I want to show you guys something crazy. Where's North? Where's North? Okay. I want to show you guys something crazy. Okay, here's Moab, right? I live here. Watch this. I was once upon a time scrolling through Google Earth, and I was like, wow, that looks crazy. This is a really cool looking formation. But then guess what? I watched a YouTube video, and that formation that I was looking at happened to be a fucking crater. Look at this. You look at this? I'll see if I can see it. I wonder if you can see it right now. Obviously, it's right fucking here. Look at the shit. Look at Moab. This entire thing is a huge canyon, right? Look at the size of this. It's a crater. It's a fucking crater. I was like, wow, that looks so weird. Like, this looks so not normal. It's a fucking crater, which is insane. Look at that. Like, if I lived right here, which I do, when this thing right here hit, which it did, during the time in which it did, which I wasn't, I would have died. Everyone around would have died. Like, it's crazy. Look at that. This is a fucking crater. Like, I've been in here. I didn't even know it. I thought it was just a cool formation. Like, you don't get to see it from this. But yeah, sorry, just side tangent. YouTube chat keeps on hiding away. Yes, robot slop. Robot scum. I'm not a geologist, but I think it's the remains of a meteorite. It's exactly. Actually, technically speaking, there is no meteorite left because whenever it hit the ground, it vaporized. None of it exists anymore. It hit the ground with such kinetic energy that none of it exists. You might think that this is it. You might think that, but it's not. You will not find almost any meteorite inside of this meteorite thing. Just like with this. Watch. You can see meteorite places from space. Look at this. Look at this. This is a meteorite fucking thing. Look at this. From space you can see this. Isn't that fucking crazy? We don't even realize that. Looks like a butt. Jesus. Internet, you're so silly. You're so silly. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's a crater. And you're thinking like, oh, that's cool. Look at this. Another crater. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. Watch this. Watch this shit. Where is it? It's not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I am from... What is that? What? Where is this from? Copy. Oh, it's in Ethiopia. Ah, look at that. Dude, this seems chill as fuck. This seems chill as fuck. Hold up, can we do the Street Walker? A few spots, yeah. Let's see. This is where homie in chat is from. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. That's pretty vibey. Pretty crazy spot, too, on the planet. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's sick. Where are we at? Oh, let's turn that off. Nope. Let's see. What's a cool Google Earth fact that y'all know? You know what's a dumb one? The Gulf of Mexico is now called the Gulf of America, which is the dumbest thing on the planet. Dumbest thing. No, not Hawaii. Dude, I've been to Hawaii, brother. Honolulu. Holy shit, brother. Oh, wait, is this the right island? Yeah, Honolulu. Or it's called Oahu. Have you been to other countries, Jacob? Yes. I have been to Guatemala, which is right here. I was in Honduras. No, it's called. Where is it? I was on a mission trip, and we built houses for less fortunate people, which was really fun. Where was it? It was somewhere in Guatemala. I don't, honest to God, know. I'm leaving actually in a few months to go there. I've also been to Vancouver, of course, because every hippie has been. Is the first time I've ever entered a casino because I was a young chap, and you can gamble at such a young, brisk age here in good old Canada, which is very good. Gambling, start gambling young. Furthest I've been though from America is this place, right here. I've been right here. Oh, sweet. Right there. Just like that. Look at this. God damn, I remember being right here. That's crazy. That's fun. Very, very, very fun. Let's see, where is north? Right about there. Yeah. Where's Japan? Dude, my friend's in Japan. Holy shit. Oren Moore. Hold up. I'll show you guys his channel real quick. For those of you that are just joining, we are not programming for the next 2 minutes because I need to rest my brain. Because why not? This guy, our boy, Oren Moore, he, as of this morning. Oh, let's go like this. Nope. He is in the good old Japan right now, and he's going to be there for the next month. He's going up over to here to Fukuoka. I don't know how to say it. You know him, Myra? I'm going to show you something fucking embarrassing, but yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. Nah, it was goofy shit, dude. I mean, it was 2 years ago. But yeah, dude, we get up to some shenanigans. Oh, this one was fun. Oh, what's the volume at? Hold up, boys. Okay. Can someone riddle me this? Why the fuck, when I stop learning how to program, do 12 people pile the fuck into this goddamn stream? Why? I stop learning how to program for 3 seconds. All of a sudden, we hit peak viewer count. Why? Should I just not be learning how to fucking program? I mean, don't get me wrong, boys. I am thankful for every single one of you that have been here. Actually, hold up. There's 12 people here. Guys, there's 11 people here. I have a request from every single one of you. I have a request. It's a little test, okay? What I need from you to do, I know I'm asking this, but you can immediately unsubscribe. I need you to subscribe right now, okay? I need you to subscribe right now. We're going to try something. Subscribe right now, and then on the count of 3, we are all going to unsubscribe, okay? I'm going to type it in chat so it's in real time. On the count of 3, once I say 3, everyone that's here, unsubscribe, okay? So if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing right now so that it can fluctuate higher, okay? What are we at right now? 57. Get that number up right now. There's 11 people here. Get that number up. All right. We're going to go with that. Okay. I'm going to type it in chat, and then we are going to, everyone's unsubscribe, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. You unsubscribed? You better have unsubscribed. This number better go down by 10. I better be at 47 subscribers when I refresh this, okay? What is this? There's no one unsubscribing. 53, this better. More, down, more. Let's lose more subscribers, boys, okay? Come on. Okay. Now we're going to do the opposite. Everyone's going to subscribe on the count of 3, okay? Subscribe. You can unsubscribe if you weren't subscribed before. You can unsubscribe if you don't want to. It tickle my pickle if you say subscribe, though. But why? Because there was a little thing found inside of the YouTube algorithm that what happens is whenever the subscriber count fluctuates, it recommends the current live it recommends it to like so many more people. I don't know if we're doing this successful or not, but we'll try it right now. What? In 3, you're gonna resubscribe if you want. In 3, 2, 1, go. What it does is I saw one person do it and it fucking worked. Okay, he recommended it and all of a sudden the viewership went up like this and he was able to get more people. So yeah, let's see. Let's refresh. Okay, so we're currently at 53, 58. Let's see. We're at 10. We're still at 10. That's okay. We'll refresh real quick. 9. Yeah, it's not working, but that's okay. That is okay. This is weird. I need to do a screen share. Ooh, it's working. It's working. Maybe. Nah, it's not working. That's okay, boys. That's okay. It did not work. Hey, if you don't want to learn how to program and do robots and stuff like that, then it's okay if you unsubscribe. My feelings will only mostly be hurt. But that's okay. I love you anyways. Thank you, boys, for subscribing if you haven't. What I was getting at, yeah, this Orin boy is in Japan right now. He is in Japan. Sapporo, that's what it's called. Sapporo. He's in Sapporo. He's going skiing, which is fucking insane. Oh, this is my old room, dude. What the fuck, brother? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Hold up, let's make sure the audio isn't deafening. Okay, a little bit. As you clearly saw in the title, we mentioned the word cheap. Here's the problem. You can't be going around buying filet mignon expecting it.
Wait, we haven't made the title yet.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Okay, alright.
Point being is it mentioned cheap goods.
Oh no.
And here's, let's come look at this. Come look at this. Right, it's $26.
That's high ROI.
$3.50. That, or yeah, we're gonna go
Meal prep. Oh, I'm
eggs.
blocking it.
Normal person doesn't have chickens in their house, so I'm assuming you're in an apartment, you're broken, you're middle-aged, and yes, that is me now. This used to not be me, but yes, I no longer have chickens. I live in an apartment and I'm broke. So yeah, this I am now talking to myself right now. Did you know I Show Speed? Did I know him? I knew him personally. Personally, no, I don't know. I do know I Show Speed, but I don't know him personally. Of course, I know I Show Speed. Of course. Pounds. So
who doesn't?
Going with our example, $3.50.
This was crazy. This is schizophrenic. Look at this dude. This guy's in Japan right now. He's in Japan.
Yeah. Alright. So, I believe now is the more important part. The time where we get to cooking.
Having a shit ton of food for this one little thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know we're supposed to be programming right now. You guys should consider subscribing to this channel if you haven't. Okay, let's go like this. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. I hope you're having a swell time in here, wherever you may be. Damn, there's a lot of churches here, my guy. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think he could use another church, probably. I think he could use probably another church, you know? I think he'd use another church. Oh, we got one right there. The U.S. has a lot of churches. Lot is an understatement. It doesn't have a lot. It has too many. Okay? I don't believe that churches are a bad thing. I believe that they're a great thing. I believe that they're a great thing because they help so many people. If you go to Utah, where I live, and you were to go to here, to Salt Lake City, you're just scrolling, you're going to see about 50,000 churches. Let's see. Well, it's so urbanized. I guess it's difficult to. Where the fuck? Where even is download? Where is Salt Lake City? Oh, it's okay. That's why I was assuming in the wrong place. Well, there's so much stuff that it doesn't even show it all. Let's get back to programming. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know, dude. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. We gotta update the whiteboard, boys. We gotta update the whiteboard. With this blinding, we gotta update that whiteboard. I live in NC. Coined the Bible. What is NC? State. Oh, North Carolina. Dude, let's go to maps. My grandma lives in South Carolina, brother. North Carolina. Or no, I shouldn't say my grandma lives there because she's dead. My grandma used to live there. So right here is right by the G. Yeah, my dad actually is currently somewhere in this cocktail of jungle, not jungle, forest, I should say. Dude, North Carolina is infinitely better than so many states. All right, let's update that fucking whiteboard, boys. I appreciate every single one of you that have subscribed, sincerely. Look at that shit, brother. Look at that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. 959 is crazy. 959 is fucking crazy. Massive fucking W's. I appreciate all of you boys. I appreciate all of you boys. Ooh, that's insane, dude. That is insane. Okay, my boys, can I be honest? Can we be real? Can we be real for a moment? Can we be so super duper real? Oh, well, I guess I am not focused. Ooh, where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Oh, let's put them on. Okay. Can we be for real for a moment? I don't have the mental capacity to continue to program. Doesn't exist. Not here in this dimension nor any other. But video games exist. Video games exist. What do I mean by this? What do I mean by video games exist? I'm going to tell you exactly what the fuck I mean. Oh, well, you can't see it. There's no place to show you on here. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Oh, what's up, my boy? What is up? I hope you're having a swell time. I hope you're having a swell time. Bro, are you serious? I'm pretty serious. Baby girl. Of course I'm serious. Wearing glasses? Oh my. They're sunglasses. They protect my eyes from the radiation from the moon. Yeah, boys. Definitely is correct. Wait, differently. Different. Yeah, boys, what are our thoughts? Are we gonna play some Arc Raiders? I've never played it on stream. Ever. I played Minecraft. I played Survive.io. I've never played Arc Raiders on stream. And my brain is kind of fucking kaput. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we need to save this spot. We're gonna save it because it's schizophrenic. We're gonna like this. Yeah, I'm sure we're not gonna program anymore. Yeah, we're gonna exit. We're gonna exit. Bro's wearing them upside down to access the fourth. The intellect in chat has described exactly what's going on here. I'm just able to see further and with more dimensions when I wear my glasses properly like this. So, boys, the question lies. Do we play Arc Raiders? Do we play Arc Raiders? It's right there. It's right there. We could just play it right now. Some Arc Raiders. Get a nice raid going. Kill the matriarch. I don't even know how to do that. I'm just saying stuff because I've seen people do that. God, it's so vibey in here. I feel like I'm underwater. You know what I'm saying? Wait. The Arc do get a little quirky at night. What, so you're saying we're playing Arc Raiders now? I like to do that. Oops. What just happened? Oh no, why did I click on it? I'm gonna have to unclick on it really quickly. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, the game's like launching or something. I am under no control of this. What's happening? Could you tell me? Oh no, what's happening, guys? The game is like launching or something. Why is it doing that? What? What's happening? The arcs have started to raid. Exactly. Do I have to open up like... What's happening here? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Why is this happening? Oh no. Let's close Minecraft. Hold up, we need a... Guys, as you can tell, we are clearly programming right now. Heavy. Hold up, how do I... Oh my god, that's loud. Alright boys, hold up. We are gonna figure this shit out in just a moment. We're gonna get a crazy raid going. Crazy raid. Because obviously we're learning how to program right now. Obviously that's exactly what we're doing. We are learning how to program. Day 29 of programming. Look how successful this is. We've programmed so well, we've made an entire multiplayer game just right now. Let's go to settings. Accessibility, audio, graphics. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Going down. Oh, there we go. Let's go with these. Oh no, what's happening? Bro is preparing for the AI take. Exactly. See, you understand. You understand. You know exactly. You know exactly what's happening. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh no. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What is this? We're ready? What is this? Whoa. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, countdown. What's that for? Who knows? Oh my god. What's happening? Oh boy, it's sunblock.
Shani here. Keep your eyes, go to the arrival building. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Oh no, what's happening, boys? What is this? What is this? I don't know what's happening right now. What's happening? Why are we doing all of a sudden? I don't know. Oh well, there's a lot of robots over there. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my god, they can... We're just gonna leave now. We're just gonna leave now. Okay. Okay, our goal is to get to the building that's marked. And to not alert any clankers on our way. All those. Jackass. Look how well we're learning how to do Python, guys. What is this? What is this? Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Guys, look at what we're doing Python. Oh, we're doing Python so good. Wow, we're doing Python really good, guys. Keep it up. Wow, oh my gosh, guys. We're learning how to do Python so well. Our goal is to get in there. Can I get up from the top? Oh, we got clankers. Look how well we're learning how to do Python, guys. This is crazy. Wow, look at this Python. Look at this Python that we're doing. Wow. Yeah. Wow, look at this. We're doing Python really well, guys. Damn, guys, we're doing Python real good. Well, look at this. Wow. Wow.
Don't shoot!
We got locked in, boys. We're doing okay. We got cool, brother.
Don't shoot!
Homie, can you hear me? You cannot. I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, let's see. Where are the good shit? Where's the good shit? We gotta find that goop. Gotta goop up. What is that? Tape. Oh, he's already been in here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I think what we're looking for is over here. Oh, it was in here, that's right. And then there's like stuff on the ground and shit. Yeah. I see. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. I feel like this is the first time I've ever streamed video gaming before. Like, I've done Minecraft before, like, as a joke. This is the first time I've ever, like, streamed a video game. I know I'm supposed to be programming. I know. But Koopa's got a poop. What's that noise? Homie has ransacked the whole place. Yeah, he ransacked everything, brother. Oh, well, left one for us. Left one for us. Come on, let's do something crazy. Sensors? I think we need that, maybe. Might need it. Yeah, I think this place is done. Yeah, it's been ran through. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, that's what this. Oh, where are we trying to go? Okay, boys. Okay, let's see. Where are we trying to go? Where are we trying to go? We gotta find an elevator thing. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We got it right there.
Head home at the central elevator.
Boys, we gonna get this? We gonna get this? Oh. Oh, boys, let's lock the fucking... Continue climbing. Can this W button fucking work? Oh, that's a clinker. That was sick. That Oh shit, we got people dying. Oh shit.
Don't shoot!
Something's right behind me. Thank you, homie. Massive W, brother. Dude, we coded all this in Python. Oh yeah. Look at all this. Look at all what we programmed here, brother. Oh, get it! Oh! Ah! That didn't just happen, did it, brother? That didn't just happen. Oh my god, I feel so bad. That didn't just happen. Hey, look at that. We got some ammo. That's good. Ammo's good. We got a blueprint. What is this? Remote Raider Flare blueprint. Oh. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's not useful. Yeah, internet. We have been programming for so long that we have made a multiplayer game. Yes, we made all of this in Python. As you can clearly tell. Yeah. Okay, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pooted. Oh, how do I do this? I think it is time to head to the napping place. What the fuck was I doing, brother? Wait, do you create this game by yourself? Yeah, of course I did. Look it up. It's called Arc Raiders. I made it available on Steam. Of course, I made it. Of course. Of course. Let's see. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. What's happening here? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in so far. That's why. That's what's tweaking out. Really? No, not okay. Just yeah. And I'd feel like a piece of shit if I continued that. No, I did not. I wish I did though. No, that is a very well made game by a lot of people. Arc Raiders. Hold up. Oh, it just crashed. What just happened? The game just crashed. What just happened? Let's see. We're sorry, but this crash occurred. Interesting. Yeah, Arc Raiders. It is a game. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's go like this. Like this. Well, let's see how many subbies we got. You know, did we reach 60? We're so close. We're so close. It's okay. Go, Pedro. Oh, wait, boys. It has been a pleasure, sincerely. It has been a pleasure. I hope you guys were able to have a fun time. I hope you guys were able to, get a laugh. Maybe your brain had extreme aneurysm like mine did. Either or. We just need to remember that we need to stay focused, boys. We need to stay focused. Okay? It's nice to play video games every once in a while, but we need to stay focused above all else. I hope that every single one of y'all, you internet, especially, I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing rest of your time. Want to get to jamming first, though.
Passeggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando attentamente i monumenti. La classica straniera con un'aria strana che gira stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino, sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino, si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
Where's my microphone?
And above all else, boys, you remember, above all else, stay focused. Mwah.
Altro che ragazzino che per benino sapeva molte cose più di me. Mi ha portato tante volte a vedere le stelle, ma non ho visto niente. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.